Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Rhino Nation. What's going on? We have the NFL Draft 2025 first round starting up in about 15 minutes. Somebody's out there with the guitar, playing some music. Who gives crap? Anyway, we are with Cup of Comments, my buddy Will.
Whoop whoop! In his house again for another year of the fantasy football draft. We were here last year and we're back again one more time. Like crack addicts, we're back at it.
All
What's
right, all
up?
right.
What's up?
I don't know from experience, but all right. Hopefully things are up and going all right over there. We got the Giants crowd over there with Will, and I'll be going for the Colts big time. We'll be waiting for our picks. Will get his pick way earlier than me, most likely. Are we watching
Oh,
on ESPN? I'm watching on ESPN. So is Will.
that's right. That's right. That's right. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, we got the number 3 pick. Unfortunately, the Colts cost us the number 1 pick by letting us whoop that ass. so, yeah. So, we won't be getting. It looks like we won't be getting Cam, but we should get something. Feeling like we should get a decent player. I'm feeling Abdul Carter. By the way, I'm not looking for a quarterback.
Yeah, Abdul Carter's the Vegas favorite right now. So yeah,
I think.
it's
Yeah, I
it's
think
a,
he's definitely the Vegas favorite, and I feel like he's definitely he might even be the number 1 prospect right now. I mean, you got Travis Hunter possibly being the number 1 prospect, but I think Abdul Carter is. And the thing, it'd be interesting to see where Cam would fall if he were in last year's draft. I don't think he'd be the number 1 pick. I don't even think he'd be the number 1 quarterback off the board. So
yeah. I think he'd probably be like pick 4 or 5 on the quarterbacks out of the six.
yeah, I agree. He'd probably be around the
Um,
4th.
yeah.
So
So
I don't
I
know,
don't
but
know.
last year
Same thing
was
with Shedeur Sanders. Like they would say that
yeah.
he'd get picked after Bo Nix, because he's like Bo Nix, just not as good. Well, they're very close. So Shedeur
Hey,
Sanders is the number 2 quarterback on most boards, but he would be like 6 last year, 5 or 6.
yeah, and Sanders. I mean, he really fell, right? He was like possibly the 3rd going to the Giants or something. Now people see him going all the way to like 21st to Pittsburgh or possibly out of the first round. So that's crazy.
Yeah. I don't think he'll fall out of the first round.
Right.
But yeah, the
I
last
agree.
couple weeks he's been free falling down the lists. Someone might get
Yeah.
a steal with getting him later in the draft.
Right. I think at number 3, maybe not the best, or even the top 5, not the best draft pick there. But if you get him in the 20s, I think that's a heck of a pickup. So
Yeah, there's huge value in the 20s. So like you're talking about the Steelers that could get a steal, but no pun intended there. That's just terrible. But if the Giants go and get Abdul Carter early in the 3rd pick, which is solid, that's the Giants. That's what they do. They love pass rushers. Can't have enough
yeah,
pass rushers,
can
right?
never have enough.
So they pick in the third pick in the second round. You never know if they're going to trade up into the first round and swoop in front of Pittsburgh and get Sanders if he's free falling, or a Dart if he's still on the board.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Is that the Giants also have that early second round draft capital, so they can always, get that early draft pick and then just swing in for the kill later on, and trade back up into the first round, give up those first round picks from next year, the year after that, because Dayball and Shane, the future is not promised. They pretty much have to show something this year, so they may be willing to give up, future draft picks, maybe screw another GM or coach over if they don't get out of this season and make sure they can kind of win this year. So,
Yep, yep, yep. Let's just say hello to some of our people that popped in before we continue the conversation with the Giants and
let's do it.
Shedeur Sanders. What I'm thinking, we got Sticks and Man Giants fan Vince with the land and his lovely Flacco and Cleveland love on the go with CeeLo. Unfortunately, he's going to pick up a rookie quarterback for the Titans. Oh, another rookie. Oh yeah, with Will Levis last year, and most likely Cam Ward this year. Let's see who else popped in. Giants fan, Sticks, Vince. Yep, that's everybody early before the. Oh, Ronnie Hood popped in. And anybody pop in on your end there, Will?
Negatory, just myself, myself, and I. There, what's weird is we got people watching, just nobody commenting. So
Yeah. Make sure you guys go check out Cup of Comics. I put it on the bottom of the screen on the ticker. Rising Rhino, obviously, and Cup of Comics. Make sure you go and subscribe over there. Post some comments on his channel as well. And make sure you check out On The Go with CeeLo. Does a lot of racing stuff. But, yeah, Cup of Comics. Can you get it on the bottom of your screen, too? Can you get it there? You might be able to get it on your screen. I think you had it something up there before, Will.
Oh, you mean like the scroll?
Yeah, on the bottom of yours, so it'll be under you, so that people can see you from my screen. I know I got it on the bottom of the screen, but I think you can toggle something on there, on your end, no?
Oh, my end. Let's see.
Because I thought it had something on there. I thought you were able to do that. I'm not sure if you can do that on your end. Ira, what's happening, Ira? Welcome in. Brown's on the phone with the trades, live in Cleveland, Ohio. Very, very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Do you
That's
see anything on there? Because I thought something was up there where you could do that, but...
I got a share screen. I got to share that now. You guys don't want to see all my
maybe you can get
tabs.
that going.
All these tabs open over there.
Appreciate the like there, Ronnie Hood. All right, so I'll go with my comment about the Giants. If things fall their way in the draft. The Steelers have the 21st pick. So the Broncos have the 20th pick right before them. So if the tight ends get taken, so if they lose Warren and Loveland, I'm sure the Broncos probably want to trade back. And who knows, I don't know if they want to trade back that far to the Giants, but if the deal is right, the Giants can move up to 20 and get Shedeur Sanders if he's fallen and hop in front of the Steelers. So I could see that as a situation.
Oh, that's true. And I think, Denver's in the driver's seat there because Denver doesn't need another quarterback right now, at least not at the moment. They don't need another Bo Nixian type quarterback. So they can definitely trade if they can get, that draft capital that they're looking for.
Yeah, my mic is a lot lower than yours. I'm going to go, and thank you, Stu. I was going to ask. Joey's on top of that. I'm going to see if I can pop mine up. Maybe you can see if you can pop yours.
Pop mine down a little bit. Yeah, let's see.
Let me see if I can go, because I think popping yours down a little bit would help out. Let me see if I can
Got it.
I don't know if, in the settings, let me see.
See if I can get this down a little bit.
Thanks, Ed. I was going to ask people, but appreciate that. On the go with CeeLo. Oh, and then Malik Willis. Oh, man, he was brutal. Brutal.
He didn't do too bad, though, over there in Green Bay. I mean, he's not the best QB, but...
Oh, my volume dropped down again. I don't know why it does it, so hold on. Let me see.
Yours dropped. I lowered mine a little bit. Let me know if... out there in the chat world, let me know if...
Wait, hold on.
How my volume is
right. Yeah, mine's at 88. Sorry. So, yeah. So mine's pretty high from where I am.
All right. I dropped
in sync now.
I think I dropped mine to about 80, but I got a microphone here, so it might be might be picking me up a little bit better. Got
I'm at 88. So
yeah. Are you also on the blue?
No, I use it sometimes, but sometimes it does with the microphone. It doesn't pick up the soundboard nicely too. So, and it just doesn't work.
Gotcha. As well.
If I didn't do the soundboard, then I would pop that. Mine is very low, but I have it set up and it's high, so it's not the issue with my sound anymore.
Oh.
Just because it would randomly drop on me, but it's not down low.
Gotcha. So I got a question on my end. It says, only question I have is, what pick does Dallas have? So Dallas is what, pick 12?
I'll check in a second. I'm trying to figure out my sound.
Your sound. All right, you figure out the sound. I'm gonna fill in some info while we work on that, and then I'll drop my sound if I need to. Yeah, Dallas has 12. There were some rumors that they may trade up or hope that Genty drops to them. I don't see Genty dropping to 12, so Dallas would have to trade up. I could see Dallas taking Tetaroa or Tetai Roa. Yeah, I said it the same way both times. Tetaroa McMillan out of Arizona. Funny enough, we were talking about him right before we came on the stream. He by all accounts, he could be actually the number one receiver coming out in this draft. He could be that good. I think if you pair him up with CeeDee Lamb, I don't know if year one he'll be that great, but year two, possibly year three, he'll be a really good guy. He's 6'4", 219 pounds. That's what the Rhino pointed out to me today, how big he was. I didn't realize how massive this guy was. You could probably comp him to like a Drake London type of guy. So, hey, a guy that big, Dak doesn't need to be super accurate because he's got such a wide catch radius. So I can see Tetaroa McMillan being a big pickup. So there you go, chop and drop, my buddy Daniel. That is who the Cowboys have, and that's I think where we're headed.
So the Cowboys going for McMillan? Is that what you were just saying?
That I think that is a possibility. There was also the rumor that they wanted Ashton Genty. They have a lot more needs though than running back.
Genty at 11? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think
projected to go before that, but that'd be nice. Oh, that's the other thing with the Broncos. If Genty and like Hampton, maybe they're taken as well, then they also might want to trade back because running back is and tight end are a big need for the Broncos right now. That's all I hear them talking about here in Denver.
Yeah, Denver needs Denver. Basically, Dallas and traded. Well, not traded, but signed Denver's main guy last year, right? What was his face? Drawing a blank on who.
On what? What were you talking about?
Javonte Williams, right? That was Denver's number one guy.
Yeah. He had a good first year, and then he like crumbled like so hard.
Well, he had didn't he tear his ACL? He had a knee injury, so I feel like that didn't help.
We want Sap. We want Sap. We want Sap. BL in the house. What's up? Yeah, I was just looking at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers needs. They're like, remaining starter needs, none. But they pick at 19, which is also right before the Broncos. So I'm just thinking about the possible trade up in the end of the first round if things go crazy. I'm already going ahead, but linebacker, edge, and defensive lineman for the Bucs. So they could always get extra value and let somebody hop in front of them, whether it's the Browns, because if the Browns aren't going to take a quarterback, they could swoop in as well.
I'm ready for this draft. I'm feeling it. Where are we at? We're at 7:59. So we got 1 minute before
draft time. Let's go. Everybody's ready. You're ready. I'm ready. We're all ready. I also got their little sound. Oh, Colt. Sorry, distracted.
Yeah. There they are. I feel like we're waiting for the draft to start to then wait for somebody to actually draft somebody, right? Because it feels like the first round they always run the clock as far as they can.
Yep. So it's 8 o'clock on the East Coast, 6 o'clock Rhino time. We're not ready for the first pick, but I got that dialed up ready to go. Just in case you guys don't have the ESPN ready and rocking and rolling.
So everybody in the world knows that, well, it's assumed that everybody knows that Cam Ward is the number one pick. How long does it take the Titans to actually put that in? Like, what's the over-under? Has Vegas had like an over-under on this?
I'm sure they do. I don't know what it is.
It's got to be. What's up, Linda? It's got to be. It's got to be like the over under's got to be close to like what the end of the clock is, because nobody ever puts they don't go welcome to the draft and then it
And
just
then throw them on the clock.
yeah, like nobody
Yep.
picks once they're right on the clock. Never happens.
Hey, we got Tuck the Puppy in here. We got a couple people on your side there, Will.
Oh yeah, what's up? Oh, Eric's in here. He says sup peoples. And then
Oh, Eric. Eric.
you know
You're
Eric.
gonna do a watch party with Eric? Eric is a bad, bad man.
And then Kenneth Bird is in here. What's up, Birdman? The Birdman is in the house.
The Browns are getting Hunter, says Perry. Most likely. If it all goes like usually maybe the first 5 picks will go what people are projecting, and then it spirals out of control pretty quickly. But it's looking like Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, and then we'll see what the Patriots do and go from there. But that's what the first 3 seems like. Oh, we got a bunch of Giants fans on your side.
Yeah, Big Blue in the house. What's up, Brian LCS? Repping the Big Blue. And then you got Chop and Drop representing
Very close to the Giants. Colts blue. Thanks for Daniel Jones.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Return to sender.
Chop was saying his favorite team was the Cowboys of the 90s. Aikman, Smith, Lett, Irvin, you know, the cocaine influenced Cowboys. I think one of their guys got pulled over with like a trunk full of that stuff. I don't know.
Man, oh man.
But they were a fun team. Let me tell you that. As a Giants fan, I dreaded playing the three amigos there, Aikman, Smith, and the playmaker Michael Irvin. Those guys were what's funny though is like you look back at how impactful Michael Irvin was and like how Aikman made plays, but Aikman was never that guy who put up huge stats.
He was solid and reliable. I think he had like a really long streak of at least 1 reception. I remember watching the games in the 90s, and they're like, oh man, he doesn't have a reception and his streak might end. And I don't think he got that reception in that game, but he was Mr. Reliable back in the day. He wasn't like super dynamic, but that Cowboys team had a lot of weapons. So,
did you see Goodell out here riding out on a bike?
There's a bunch of people riding out those bikes. And the Colts are not drafting a kicker. They got Schrader that apparently they like after letting go Matt Gay. So dropping. I think they saved like $30 million for that.
Yeah. Oh, what's up with Lil Wayne is out there? That's crazy.
What is happening?
Ooh. My boy Daniel says my top 3 backs are and will always be Bo Jackson, Emmitt Smith, and Barry Sanders.
Yeah, I would say Barry Sanders was a better running back, but Emmitt Smith helped the Cowboys get more titles.
Emmitt Smith did it longer.
Way longer. That guy just played forever.
And Bo Jackson was a beast. You remember him in Tecmo Super Bowl? Just a straight up beast.
Oh, yeah. BL's talking about comics there, Will. He said I went to his local comic shop for Superman Day, got all the Action #1 covers.
Oh, nice.
Freebies.
This is I got it. Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, they're awesome. If I think you're talking about Fourth World, yeah, they're good peoples over there, and that's awesome. You got those covers. Action Comics #1 is not it's a historical book, nothing to sneeze at, and even reprints sometimes actually end up being worth like $10-15, like a free comic. It's crazy.
All right, put your predictions for the first pick in the chat. Predictions, I'm posting in there. Let's go. Let's see it. Spam those predictions. Who do you got? Are you going for something crazy?
Make sure to throw a thumbs up to my boy here while you're doing that. I'm sure the moderators are telling everybody to do that, but hit the thumbs up button while you're commenting.
Tuck the puppy, you shut your mouth. The Stars, so lucky the last 2 games. Avalanche winning the whole game and losing those 2 games, unbelievable.
Are we
Don't
talking
worry,
about hockey right
Avalanche are
now?
fine. The Avalanche are fine there, Chuck the Puppy.
Hockey? We talking about
I
hockey?
know. We're talking about hockey right now. We're talking about hockey. Not the
Talking about
NFL. Not the NFL. Not the
hockey.
NFL. Not the NFL. We're talking about hockey, man.
I think he got it wrong. Instead of reading NFL, he replaced the F with the H and read NHL.
Yeah, he can't read.
This isn't the
Come on,
NHL
learn
draft.
to read. Don't even know how to read good and do other things good too. The hair doesn't even look real.
Yeah.
What up, Chop?
Chop saying Bo was a beast that was cut off way too early. Imagine if he didn't suffer that hip injury. The man would have set records. You know, if it was a world of what ifs, he very well may have set all the records.
Sorry, they were putting Sasquatch in the
Bigfoot,
emojis in the chat. I hate them. I hate the Sasquatch.
No, Seth. I thought you were booing Bo. I was like, what did Bo ever do to you?
First pick, some college kid, and they're not picking Sasquatch, Vince. Not picking Sasquatch.
Yeah.
What up, McCool? What's happening? Let's go.
First pick, some college kids.
Man, would you want to be there? Look at the crowd. There's so many people out there. Like, you'd be so far away.
You know, I would still, like, I feel like out of all the places to go, like, this would have been, like, the most chill. Like Vegas would have been pretty hot. LA would have been hot and sticky and pretentious. Like, Green Bay, like, I'm going to go there and I'm going to get me some cheese, some cheese curds, hang out, wear a sweatshirt because it's probably a little chilly out there.
Man, oh man, they're dropping them on the clock. The Titans, the flaming thumbtacks on the clock.
All right. So I got
Mosque says no more Duke quarterbacks for the Giants. How do you guys feel about Duke quarterbacks? I know there's a bunch of Giants fans in the chat right now.
Eric said Bo knows early retirement. Hey, you are welcome. Daniel Jones will be your savior when Anthony Richardson goes down with an injury or just gets benched. All right, who's the best available coming out right now? Abdul Carter
says, "Here we go."
But
I'm also streaming on the purple and green side as well.
Nice. Brian, who's your as a Giants fan? Who are you going with? I'm saying Abdul Carter. I don't want any Sanders, not at least until later in the draft. I want Abdul Carter. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Just wake me up when the third pick comes, all right?
So half hour, got a half hour nap? Go watch an episode of Friends.
That is the perfect amount of nap time.
They got Cam Ward. I got Cam Ward on this one thing. The number 10 player in the draft. Actually, this has a second quarterback, but yeah. Number 10. But they value quarterbacks way higher, obviously.
Yeah, quarterbacks always get a little extra bump. You know, these guys go crazy for the quarterbacks. You could have a guy who seems like a Hall of Famer and then a guy who seems like a decent quarterback. And the decent quarterback will sometimes get bumped over like that, you know, Hall of Fame defensive tackle or whatever. All right. Chop is still talking Bo Jackson.
Cam Ward just got a phone call. It might be that phone call.
Yeah, I mean, I think we know what they're going to tell him. Sorry, dude, we're going with. No.
Yeah. Hey, just want to let you know we're picking Shedeur. What?
Yeah. What? Yeah. Dion said he'd help coach and maybe play some D-back for us once or twice a game.
Oh man, Ira says Cam Ward's going to be trash.
I don't know. He's not Charlie Ward. He's Cam Ward.
I think if Shedeur really does fall to the teens or to like 20, I think someone's going to get a steal. I mean, his main knock is holding on to the ball too long and taking too many sacks, which definitely hurts in the NFL. And he doesn't have that extra mobility like a Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Patty Mahomes. But he's a high IQ guy, and I think that's what's good. If you just, teach him to give it to the ball a little bit faster, maybe he's like Kurt Warner. I mean, I don't know.
Eh, possibly. You know who had a high football IQ? Bo Jackson. No, Deion Sanders.
Oh man.
Let's see. Brian says, I want to help on offense, but Phil Simms made a great point recently saying the only real strength of the New York Giants is their D-line, and they should do something to strengthen it even further. So I'm for Carter. Yeah, I mean, you can't. It's like when the Giants had the NASCAR package, it didn't hurt them. The fact that they could have 4 or 5 defensive ends playing the line at any given time, that actually was a plus, and it really showed in their Super Bowl runs. So
Oh yeah, that's why Abdul Carter is almost a lock for the Giants. I got
Ira.
Jackson Dart, the number 36 player, the third quarterback, but Ira saying that he's going to be better than Cam Ward.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Giants fan 56, Mama over there saying, not sure, Will, but don't think it's a QB, maybe Carter. We got a hot take from Ira. Dart will be better quarterback than Ward. And Sticks of Maine is giving us a basketball update. Thank you. Pistons 47, Knicks 45.
Come on, Knicks, let's go. They lost the other night. They got to get this win to go up 2-1.
Say, go, New York, go, New York, go. Go, 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 go. We are the New York Knicks.
The Titans. I never understood why people would they have months on top of months to make that first pick. And then they're like, you know what? We're going to wind this down the whole 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the station's probably like, do this so we can just talk about it for 10 minutes before you make the pick.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I was like, ESPN called them and was like, hey, we need to run some videos. So can you just take some time? Take some time.
Vince says Will Howard's the best quarterback in the NFL draft. Well, he certainly thinks so.
Yeah.
So he could be. I got him as 117th prospect. But yeah, he's got some weight to him. He's 236 pounds. 6'4.5", 236. Bigger than all the quarterbacks in the draft. 35 touchdowns.
Did you read how many? Oh, that's nice. Did you read what? Sorry to get off the topic. Did you read what Chop and Drop said about how many Bo Jackson cards he had? 300 plus. I didn't know there was that many in existence.
Well, no, there's probably not 300 cards. He's probably got many, many copies of the same one. Because I got thousands of Marshall Faulk cards, but he doesn't have 300 different Bo Jackson cards. Ira says that's going to go to the Saints. All right, that's possibility.
That is possible, especially with Carr having the shoulder issues.
BL's talking more comics again.
Let's see, what do we? Nice. I mean, what's I go to is Bailey's comment. Linda.
You know what time it is? The pick is in. Sorry, I just got it set so early, but just wanted to press the button. It's coming soon.
Eric, being reasonable, says they're just waiting to see if someone's going to make them an offer for the number ones. Yeah, I mean, that's a reason to hold off, but it would have to be like 5 ones in the next,
like the whole Ricky Williams deal, Ditka trading the whole draft.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to hold and see if anybody comes up, last minute gives you something amazing. But I think after that whole Dallas Vikings draft fiasco, nobody will ever make a deal like that ever again.
Oh, here it is.
Here's the moment of truth.
Cameron Ward, Miami. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to Tennessee.
Benvenuto a Miami.
Cam Ward.
Welcome to the box.
All the mock drafts are still good to go.
Yeah, right. Anybody who went outside the box right now, you are now out of the pool.
Done.
Dunzo.
All right, Browns, they're not going to trade out of this, right? They're going to go and take Hunter? Now they are going to. I just said they weren't. The Jaguars
And the
swooping
Cleveland
in.
Browns have moved up.
A second round pick?
I mean,
A fourth?
Cleveland Browns trade their pick. They move back to the Jacksonville. Jacksonville sliding in the DMs. Let's see what Jacksonville's got.
Trade number 1.
Who are the Jaguars taking? Did the Jaguars trade up to take? Are they going to take Abdul Carter?
Oh, man.
I can. If the Jacksonville Jaguars take Carter, I can see the Giants trading back. I can see a trade number 2 happening, and the Giants
for
trading
Genty?
back.
I don't know about Genty.
I don't think Genty would have went. I mean, they jumped from 5 to 2 to pick Genty.
That seems a little bit too much. Hold on, so let's see.
I can see them going Abdul Carter. I could see them maybe taking one of the tackles, maybe Will Campbell or Kelvin Banks. I don't know. Those are 2 guys up there. Armin Membo, I think that's his name. But I don't know. Wow. I don't know who the Jaguars want, who they would trade up so high
today
for.
That they were saying the Jaguars might want to move up and trade with the Browns and get Hunter. That was the only thing I heard. I was like, nah, they're not going to do that. And bam, that's what the Browns do. That's what the Jaguars
Travis
do.
Hunter, Jaguar. Oh, wow. But would the Browns really want to give up that kind of talent?
BL saying
maybe they don't.
If the Jags take Abdul Carter, he wants the Giants to trade back. That's probably a smart decision too. But who wants to trade up? Like
right.
someone might want to trade up for Hunter, but man.
Yeah, I agree with Eric. They could have had Genty at 5. So I don't. Yeah, they probably. I don't know if they traded up. They must want Carter.
They don't trade up so much for a running back. I mean, unless you think he's going to be Adrian Peterson or something.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they do want Hunter.
Give Trevor Lawrence some weapons. BL is nervous. Nervous.
And Chop said he did have over 300 different bow cards from football and baseball.
That's 300 different Bo Jackson cards?
Yeah. Said he had also a lot of cards that weren't available in packs. So maybe like promo cards and other stuff like that.
Okay, the promos. I guess there could be unlimited promos out there. All right, so now most people's mock drafts are destroyed.
Yeah.
But we got trade 1, so if anybody chose 0 in the poll for how many trades, they're done. They're screwed. They're wrong.
This is crazy.
They got about 4 minutes left on the clock. Who are the Jags going to pick? Put it in the chat. So let me see. The trade is the 2nd overall pick for the Jaguars this year, the 4th round this year, and a 6th round this year.
So the Browns dropped to 5th. So maybe the
Browns
really
did 5th.
Maybe they didn't want 100.
4th, and then the 1st round pick next year.
But here's the thing. All right. If the Jaguars take Carter, let's say, do the Giants then take Travis Hunter? I don't think you can pass on Travis Hunter unless you trade back.
Well, the Browns always mess up the draft, so I think this might be a good thing for the Browns. Because whatever they pick turns to crap because they're the freaking Browns. So getting more picks to possibly turn to crap is probably what's going to happen.
Yeah, I was going to say, does it mean they just got more crap?
Yeah. Set it on fire, put it on someone's doorstep. Oh, man. But I think that's actually a good move for the Browns. And, maybe they are going to back up a little bit, get a whole bunch of picks, and still get the quarterback that they want at 5. If they go Shedeur or Dart. Maybe they like Dart.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I guess right now we're just waiting on the
I don't know why. What are the Jaguars swooping up for? Because this has got to be a big one because they're losing next year's 1st round pick because of this.
Yeah, so they got the camera on Travis Hunter, but he's not on the phone.
Man, oh man. The Browns are gonna Browns. They're gonna be the Browns. What up, Cameron? Death,
Cameron, what's up?
taxes, and the Browns chucking away the draft. So this might be a good thing for the Browns.
Brian says, "Oh, Cleveland, when are you going to find what it is you're looking for?" But I
Here's a nice piece of crap.
haven't found what I'm looking for.
Man, I would say they would trade up bigger for a Travis Hunter, who's a freak of nature of both sides of the ball. It makes more sense than Abdul Carter to trade up.
All right, the pick is in. The pick is in.
All right.
Manziel was the greatest Brown pick of all. For publicity.
There are almost 6,000 different bow cards? What? That doesn't seem to make sense.
Says he knows Bo. I know Bo.
All right, here's Roger. Manziel was the greatest Browns pick of all time. He was just another pile of crap like all the other picks. He's right on the couch with Couch. Travis Hunter or Genty, please fall to the Cowboys at 11. Hunter's not falling to 11.
No, I mean that he's just a talent. You
Genty
don't have.
could. I don't see Hunter.
I think they called him a unicorn. He's according to Mel Kiper, he's the best available pick on the board.
Yeah, he's ranked number 1. Heisman Trophy winner.
Eric Armstead.
Well, there's something got an Anthony Richardson jersey out there. What the heck's happening? What is that guy doing there at the draft?
Yeah. Eric Armstead, Walter Payton Man of the Year. It's a big award.
Announce the pick, sucker.
Goes to the guy who makes the biggest commitment in or the biggest change in his community. So
Yeah, Brian, they're probably going to go Hunter. I don't see anything else there, Brian. Got to give Lawrence some weapons. He's regressing. He's crumbling.
I think we were nervous for no reason. They're gonna pick Travis Hunter. Yeah, that's right. Lawrence might need he needs some weapons. So Lawrence does need some weapons.
They already told us this. Tell us about the trade. Just tell us the pick.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter to the Jaguars.
Yeah.
There it is.
There he goes. He waited till the cameras were off him to pick up the phone.
Colorado represents.
All right.
Carter's still on the board. Woo-wee. Yep.
Vince for the land is very sad about that pick.
Who do you want, Vince? Let us know who you want at the 5 spots. It's going to be the wrong decision. They're going to crumble. Look at that pink top.
Cameron is saying, okay, it's
Pink
Sanders
jacket.
definitely for the Giants. Oh, the pink jacket? Yeah, that's
Sanders definitely for the Giants?
no.
I
I
don't
think
know.
you're gonna be disappointed, Cam. Abdul Carter seems to be the consensus. Sanders,
The Colts got to deal with Travis Hunter twice a year now?
yeah, on offense and defense. Pick your poison. Actually, I think when they play the Colts, they're just going to put him out on offense because they really don't need to put him out on the.
I think Travis Hunter's going to catch more touchdowns from Anthony Richardson this year than Trevor Lawrence. They're pick sixes.
Yeah. Jackson Dart, Brian. This is to Brian Carfey. Brian Carfey's in the house, by the way. Jackson Dart's probably a late round, first round pick. They're probably going to trade back up into the first round and select Jackson Dart.
I don't think Dart gets past 21, and I see someone moving up to get Sanders. But
Yeah.
either way, Sanders and Dart should be off the board by 21. So 3 quarterbacks in the first round.
Yeah, we have 3, maybe a 4th, but I doubt it. But we'll definitely have.
Well, I was hearing that the Browns could trade up now that they got some capital. Now they could trade up into the first round to get quarterback if he falls to lock in that 5th-year option in the first round.
That's true. This draft capital now puts the Giants in a precarious position because they don't. I mean, they have that early second round pick, but they don't quite have now what Cleveland has. So if a lot of guys are looking to trade up later in the draft for a quarterback, what do the Giants do? Do they take Abdul Carter, or do they try to trade back and also get some draft capital, and we start playing games?
The draft is a game.
But I think if you take Dart here at number 3, that's not much better than, I don't know. It's not much better than taking Sanders or even Daniel Jones with the number 7 pick. It's just not, the value is just not there. It's just not great value.
Uh-oh, the pick is in for the Giants. As we wait for the Giants pick that will announce in a moment, make sure you go and subscribe to Cup of Comics and Rising Rhino. Sub it up, hit that like button. Let's go. We'll be here all night drinking some tasty beverages and hanging out.
Do it.
Do it now. What you waiting for?
Let's go, Giants. Let's go.
Abdul Carter. Oh, they're waiting to give the pick.
It's like the pick is in, but they're like, listen, we got to run some video. We got to interview Travis Hunter. I mean, give the guys time, but I didn't hear. Did anybody hear what they announced Travis Hunter as? Did they just say his name, or did they say cornerback?
I saw that on there. I didn't hear him, but they had cornerback, wide receiver listed. It had them both. What up, Carr? Smash them free subs. Draft beer show. That's right, Vince. Sticks is praying. You want Abdul Carter, don't you? That just seems such a Giants pick. They can't mess this up, can they?
Ooh.
Like, they're going to take Abdul Carter. That's just them. Otherwise, Russell Wilson's going to be like, Shedeur Sanders? You took Shedeur Sanders? I'm not teaching him.
A month ago, I mean, Shedeur Sanders was pretty much locked in as the Giants pick. Not anymore.
Yeah. I thought maybe the Browns would go Shedeur at 2, but he's fallen down, and I think the Browns could get him at 5, and they have extra capital, so that's amazing for them.
Yeah, so I thought Shedeur's pro day went pretty well. I saw some video from that, but apparently it was his interviews that really cost him.
Yeah, I heard those rumors here in Colorado as well about, they're picking apart his interviews. They also say he doesn't have elite arm strength. But he takes too many sacks, it doesn't have an elite arm strength. But I'd rather have high IQ and accuracy, which Shedeur Sanders has. So high IQ and accuracy is like a Purdy, and you can win with that. You build a decent team around him, you can be pretty darn solid.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need the elite arm strength. I mean, Jamarcus Russell could throw anything and still.
Oh, baby. Take it away, Will.
All right, 3rd pick. Giants are selecting. Abdul Carter's coming home, baby!
Got him! There it is, the Giants pick from Penn State. The Beast. What up, Lou? Let's go. I think all the Giants fans are happy. All the Giants fans knew this was happening. And they can still trade up and get a quarterback later. They always got the, what is it? It's like Club Will over there. Cup of Comics.
All right.
Johnny Carter? What is this, 1986? Last time the Giants won the Super Bowl? No, wait, that was one of the first times before they
That
won
was
another
one.
two more.
All right, I'm not hating that pick. So here's the reason I don't hate it. Our quarterback room is kind of full. I'm not saying it's good. It's kind of full. We got Russ, who's going to want to cook. I don't know if he's going to. We got Jameis Winston, probably the most memeable quarterback in the NFL. And so I think I'm not going to say next year is going to be a winning year. I'm going to say next year is a year where we can surprise some people. But we also don't want to win too many games because we still want a chance at that quarterback next year. If we don't get one this year. If we can't trade up.
Vince says the Browns are on the phone again, possibly another trade. Just keep getting tons of picks. You might as well.
Yeah.
Because the Browns will just be like, miss. Nope, another miss.
All right, so if the Browns trade again, we're pretty much screwed out of possibly trading up later. But it is the Browns we're talking about here.
Is this going to be like the real life draft day with Kevin Costner?
That movie was on today, too.
Was it on today? I actually enjoyed that movie. I like that movie. It's so not going to happen, so not real, but it's pretty cool.
It's a solid movie. Solid, entertaining movie.
That's the best Browns draft ever, was draft day.
Draft.
That was like, that's it. It has to be fictional because the Browns having 2 picks in the first 5 picks or whatever it is, and then nailing both of them? I don't think so. Well, if they actually go and then, since they made that however many years ago, and then they go and do a fictional, how did the guys do? They all crumbled. That quarterback sucks. Well, the other guy gets injured again. He hurts his knee. He's done. His career's over. The running back crumbles. They don't go on to win another Super Bowl. The linebacker, I forget his name, but yeah. I don't know. It just, they crap out. It doesn't work. The only pick that the Browns ever got good was Garrett.
Garrett, yeah. And that guy's a beast. Though.
And they're holding on to him forever.
you couldn't miss on Garrett. That guy was, you could, but you couldn't. That guy was like a tank, and it could run like as fast as a running back. Like that guy's ridiculous. Lou says he will be like Micah Parsons. I think so too. That's kind of a comp.
For Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter. So yeah,
I think somebody else was like Parsons too. I don't remember.
Everybody who's kind of skinny and can run like
with superstar speed. We're talking about Jalen Milroe, Cameron. Jalen Milroe to the Jets. That's that's tomorrow maybe. I don't think Jalen Milroe sneaks into the first round.
All right, so I'm thinking next, not to move forward, but I'm thinking the Patriots on the clock, right? And they're going to shore up, right? They got the quarterback, supposedly. They got
their needs are tackle and wide receiver.
They got some special play. The running backs are shored up. I think they're going to shore up that that left side. Yeah, I think they're going to go for the tackle. I think they're going to make sure their money quarterback doesn't
Will
get
Campbell from LSU or Membu.
I have Campbell up next.
Campbell, yeah, he's ranked higher, but slightly. They're close.
Otherwise,
Membu from Missouri.
And then you also have Kelvin Banks from Texas. I don't think he's as beefy as the other guys, or as tall, but
yeah, he's only 315. Campbell's 319. Membu's 332.
Yeah, so
but he's a significant way down. So that I got him third as the tackles.
Gotcha. But yeah,
but you never know. Like we see it one way, they see it another way. That's it. You got to go by your draft board and your scouts. Otherwise, they're fired. They're out of here.
Exactly. But I could see them trying to protect the backside of Drake May, and then possibly later going after wide receiver. We've seen pretty good wide receivers sneak into the second round, and who knows? They could probably trade their way back up into the first round for a wide receiver. So I don't know. This never seemed the New England Patriots way to trade back in for skill position players, but you never know.
I mean, if Hunter was on the board, the Patriots would take him, and Carter's off the board. So, I mean, they can go with whatever tackle they like better, the non-sexy pick. They could
Right.
also go and reach, well, not reach, but, maybe take Tyler Warren a little bit early because the Patriots tore it up with 2 tight ends for years. So that's not off the table either.
Oh yeah, definitely not off the table.
Well, we got some draft bots on here. Get those draft bots out of here. Thank you, PAS. Appreciate that. And the
Yeah.
car.
NFL draft live on. Get out of here.
Out of here, Gonzo.
Get out of here.
Ridiculous.
All right. I'm gonna go grab a beverage while we are at this commercial break, but
Yeah, I'll
this
follow
commercial
you up after that. But yeah. I'm
This
going to say
commercial
the
break-
Patriots go with the non-sexy pick going offensive tackle. Don't know which one, but
yeah,
let me know what you guys think.
that seems to be the
Who
Patriots.
are the Pats taking? Bam. You'll be right back there, Carr. Good stuff. Awesome. Let's check in the chat real quick. Smash up free subs. The Chiefs need to pick a quarterback now that Mahomes is he's got a job being Quacker Jack full time. Quacker Jack, the mascot for the Long Island Ducks. But he's got a career for retirement, Patty Mahomes. He won't get injured. As a Penn State fan, I don't want to see Warren to the Pats. I don't want to see that either. I do not want to see that. Alligator arms. Oh, sticks. Vince, get your tasty beverages ready, my man. Yeah, I don't want to see Tyler Warren either. I want to see him fall to the Colts at 14. I don't think that's going to happen. And I feel like the Colts are going to be in the play for Loveland. They might take a risk and trade back and try to get Loveland, but that would be risky. So I don't know if Ballard does that. But I'm going to say Patriots go big boy offensive line. Which one do I think they like? I'm going to go Will Campbell. But Goodell's out there to tell the pick. Will Campbell it is. Got it.
Oh.
Got it. The non-sexy Will Campbell. From LSU. The big boy.
So far, we're batting
1,000.
1,000.
319 pounds, pal.
The only thing we didn't see coming was that Jacksonville Jaguars trade, but the players have seemed to go off the board in the order.
Yeah, I did hear that on the way home from work today about the Browns and the Jags trading with the Browns possibly for Hunter. I did hear that today, so someone got that right.
Nice.
So I don't know if that was really spreading around out there in the NFL Network land but that got out. So I heard that today.
Mellow Dope dropping in my chat. What's up, Mellow?
Mella, 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 mella. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right. Browns on the clock. Trade back, get more picks. I'll be right back.
So what do we... Uh-oh. I got double stream going on here. All right. What do we got going on here? We got Will Campbell being picked up by the Patriots. Still chewing on a pretzel. Sorry, guys. But the guy's 6'6" out of LSU, 319 pounds. He will protect that backside of Drake May, that blind side, which is good. Drake May needs more time to throw. Last year, he was running for his life. I didn't even realize how athletic Drake May was until he played for the Patriots and had to run every other pass snap. But this guy, I'd like to have a 6'6", 319-pound guy watching my back. So I am not sad about that pick. Now we have the Cleveland Browns coming up at pick number 5. Ashton Genty is still on the board. The Browns theoretically still have Nick Chubb, but Nick Chubb last year lost his explosiveness. So I'm not sure if Nick Chubb – sometimes they say it takes a year to come back. So he came back last year. That might have been his get reacclimated to the NFL thing. But do the Cleveland Browns believe that Nick Chubb is
And
still their
Chubb,
running
Chubb
back.
is turning 28, or he turned 29. So yeah, I know last year was 28. So yeah, he's getting close to that year 30, which is always the death to the running backs.
But he was still super explosive before his knee blew up.
Oh
So,
yeah,
but yeah. So, I mean, the Browns could, in theory, the pick is in. The Browns made the pick. No trade.
oh, oh man, what do we got? What do we got? What do we think? Any predictions before the pick gets taken?
There is Genty. I'm not sure what their need is. I don't know
Are
if they
they going
need
to
a
start
tackle.
Flacco?
Oof. But we got to see.
The hot chug time
Yes.
machine. I know. No mercy. Let's go Dallas. I don't know.
Huh?
I feel like
Browns
the
do need a
Browns would
tackle.
mess up the quarterback situation. I say maybe they go with the best wide receiver and mix things up. McMillan, catch people off guard, take them early at 5.
All right, here we go. Here's the Will Campbell interview. That's what I
Genty
meant when I
can't
said,
help a
here we
terrible
go.
team.
All right, so the Browns need a quarterback, a tackle, a running back, and a wide receiver. All of those are still on the board. All of those still available.
They can take anything. Can we draft a whole team? No.
No.
No, you can't. One player at a time, Browns. One player at a time.
I feel like here at 5, maybe they traded back to save some money on the pick, but I sense either a tackle or a quarterback coming here. If they draft a tackle, I can see them trying to sneak back up in the first round, but they may be desperate at this moment, knowing that there are other teams out there who also want to trade back into the first round. The Browns do have the extra capital, though, now after their last trade, so we'll see. We'll see how the Browns
Whatever they
play it.
pick, do not buy the football cards of that player. He's going to be terrible. It's a curse.
All right. Here we
Offensive
go.
line, says Vince. Vince is the Browns fan. So you want offensive line?
All right.
Are they going to go Memby? The Membu? The Membo?
Is that?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
They're going to mess it up. They're going
We
to
got
mess it
another
up.
watch party going on in Lambeau
Go
Field.
McMillan. Let's hear it. Shock the world with a wide receiver at 5.
All right. Here we go.
Mason Graham. They went defense.
Wow.
Michigan. Oh, all right. We were thinking more
That-
offense. They went
that wasn't-
Graham.
That wasn't on the list
All
of
right.
needs.
I guess they're going all defense. That's all they got. Their offense is going to be horrible.
But they got this guy now to go with Myles Garrett. So
Yeah. Yep.
we'll see how that works
Man.
out.
Okay.
All right. So moving on from the Browns, we got the Las Vegas Raiders next.
Is this the Genty time?
This could be a Genty time. They do need a running back. It's not their biggest need because they also need a lineman. They need defense.
What up, Floyd? Floyd says Sanders. Paul said Sanders. Who you got for the Raiders? Let us know. Blast it in the chat.
Things that make you go,
Check that. Chris Everett. Oh, I love that with Jim Rome.
Jim Rome. Yeah.
Amazing.
He just like jumps over the table and demolishes him.
Oh, yeah, he flipped the table up and Jim Rome went flying back. Yeah, so the Raiders got cornerback, linebacker, wide receiver with running back and guard also. But everybody keeps talking about Genty for the Raiders. The Raiders.
The Raiders.
He is the highest person on my board. because Graham was number 3, and he was just taken. Man,
So yeah, I mean Mason Graham was definitely a high-ranked player. He just wasn't really on their need board, which means the Browns are definitely on a take the best available player kind of mode and not a this is a need mode.
Brian said, "Do you think the Browns will trade for Cousins?" I don't think they have to. I think that the Falcons will have to release him because I don't know if anybody's going to trade for him. So that might screw over the Falcons, but they could and give up a low-end pick if they wanted to or something. But I'm thinking that they're going to force the Falcons to just straight up release him, and then the Browns could go and sign him. That is an option.
Yeah, it's very hard with that contract, I think, to find anybody who would trade unless the Falcons were willing to pick up a piece of that contract. That contract's just
Cousins, I'm telling you, he made the most money out of where he was picked and being an above average quarterback. He knew how to maximize his money big time.
4th round pick, right? Like
was it 4th? Something like that. Yeah, I think it was, or was it 3rd? Because it was RG3,
was
right?
the first round.
They took him in the 4th round?
I think it was the 4th round, but it could have been the 3rd.
Either
I know
way,
it wasn't the 2nd round pick.
That was amazing, and he just got so many. He took the franchise tag for a few years and just maximized his money, and then signed a fully, guaranteed contract like a couple times, and this guy's killing it. Not on the football field, but at the bank, he is killing it. He definitely does like that.
He's
he
killing
likes
the
that
money
money.
game. All right, yeah, I just Googled it. He was drafted in the 4th round, pick 102.
Yeah, which is pretty high for just taking. I'm pretty sure there was a 2012 draft, right?
Yeah.
With RG3.
RG3, yeah. RG3
Yeah, the
was
second
1.
pick, and they took Kirk Cousins in the 4th. So that's just interesting how a team would do that. It's like almost like they knew something.
Kirk Cousins just happens to be at the right place at the right time all the time.
Vince hates Michigan.
Oh, so you hate Tom Brady.
The pick is in. Yeah, that makes me hate Michigan too because of him. But I like Jim Harbaugh. So.
All right, the pick is in. Who do we got? Are they going Ashton Genty, the generational talent? Or do they go more need? Or they go quarterback?
Genty!
Genty.
Get Genty.
Getting Genty with it. Nah.
I don't have to curse to sell my records.
I don't hate that pick per se. The Raiders
really was getting mocked. It was getting mocked there, so
yeah, the Raiders really don't have a running back, and this guy is definitely the best of his class at that position. So he's pretty much
5'8", 211 pounds. He had 2,600 rushing yards last year, 29 touchdowns, 7 yards a carry.
Crazy.
Pow. Yeah, because he almost broke Barry Sanders' record. He came close.
Oof.
For most rushing yards in college. But 2,600 yards, 29 touchdowns. Rushing. He had 1 receiving, but he only had 138 yards receiving. But that's insane.
Possibly the one knock, but he was just too busy crushing the running game.
They just handed off to him like the Bo Jackson of college, like Tecmo Bowl style. Just let him run everywhere, crush people.
So yeah, happy for the guy. So he should have a if all pans out, he should have a pretty decent career. And he's heading to the Raiders.
The Raiders. Yeah, Genty was the 4th ranked player, so
yeah, he won't be bumbling, stumbling.
RG3 was impressive as a rookie quarterback. He was the most impressive as you ever saw. He got hurt in that playoff game. It was never the same again.
Yeah, he got hurt, and then I think he got hurt again. Like came back too early, hurt the knee again, and I think
Yeah,
that
he
was
had little legs. That was his issue. So, and then running around like crazy, yeah, it just catches up to him. But he had tiny little calves and ankles and stuff. So, yeah, not good. Bobby Boucher, when's he getting taken? What round? Today, first round?
I don't know. I feel like he was a late bloomer. Had a couple of hurt
Is he
years.
going to be the Water Boy Hall of Fame out there?
Uh,
Bobby to the Boucher.
hey, did we mention this? Ira said Cousins will end up back in Minnesota. Huh?
Minnesota to back up McCarthy?
Minnesota, eh?
It's possible. It's possible. I'm sure he wants to start somewhere. He's definitely a starting quarterback. He's a top 32 quarterback in the league still.
Yeah. From what
No matter how much we joke about him.
yeah, I mean, from what I hear, is his stance is he wants to start somewhere, so he's not gonna demand that Atlanta release him. He'll gladly get paid
Yeah.
his
At this
money.
point of his career, he might as well. I'd be like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, so if they're not gonna start him, he's not gonna demand to get traded somewhere or released because he's making buku bucks, but he would rather start somewhere. So
Yep. The Jets are on the clock. They need a tackle. And then the second rate stuff would be wide receiver, tight end, cornerback, and defensive line. The highest ranked player is Armand Membu from Missouri. 6'4", 332 pounds of pure muscle and fat. Just 330. It doesn't matter what it is. It's still 332 pounds. But, yeah, so that's the best offensive lineman on the board for the Jets. A non-sexy pick, but you need to give plenty of time for, what is it, Fields?
Right. Yeah, Fields.
The projected starter for the Jets.
Here's my dark horse selection. Jalen Walker, linebacker. You have Aaron Glenn coming in, a defensive coach, and he may want to shore up that defense. So, I don't know. I think, yes, tackle would be great in this situation as well. But you do have a mobile quarterback playing there, so maybe the defensive coach says, we'll make
which linebacker did you say?
Jalen Walker.
Oh, Walker from Georgia.
From Georgia.
Yeah, I just know Jihad Campbell from Alabama was a possible pick for the Colts at 14. I just feel like the Colts would trade back if they don't get what they want and possibly a Campbell, but who knows? But
right.
Yeah, Walker's definitely the number one ranked linebacker.
So, but yeah, Armand Membo also makes a lot of sense here. So
the Membo.
Membo. So
Membo. Mama said, "Okay." Looks like Mama's wrong again, Vince.
Mama said, "Knock you out."
Oh, your OG is in the house. Doesn't matter. The Jets are cursed. You feel worse for whoever ends up getting drafted. Yeah, I feel like the Browns and the Jets are just notoriously terrible drafters. Like, what was one of the best Jets picks in the last so many years? I mean, Garrett Wilson? Oh, you got Sauce?
I mean, they got Sauce.
A top-notch pick.
Sauce, Garrett.
That was the same draft, too. So, I mean, that was good. When was that, 2022?
Yeah, because I think they're entering their third year. I mean, you had Sauce, you had Garrett, you've had Breece Hall.
He was good. He was a top fantasy pick.
Yeah, even Braylon Allen later in the.
I'm still pulling for my guy from Florida State. So that got injured in the end of the season when the Seminoles were undefeated.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And then once he went down, they were donezo.
Yeah.
Well, I can't remember his name right now, but he was a 6th round pick, and I bought a bunch of his rookie cards, and I have him on my dynasty league. I put him on. I think I have him on there. Jordan Travis.
Jordan, yeah,
Jordan Travis. So I'd like to see him do something. I know he's a project with his mechanics, but so maybe in a few years if the Jets decide to keep him on their roster. But I'd like to see him possibly get some action in the future because he tore it up for the Seminoles.
Yeah, I mean, those are the kind of stories you can root for. Those guys who do so well, and then right before their career is about to get started, end up having something that kind of tanks it.
Yeah. Oh, baby, the Jets pick is in.
All right, here we go.
Membu! They went offensive tackle, non-sexy pick, but yeah, they're really like whoever gets the main draft board out there for everybody. Like they do a pretty darn good job because I think a lot of teams follow that.
They're just like, let's see what somebody else said we should draft.
Like, I want to know who is creating the main board, and then everybody adjusts from that board. I feel like that's how it works. Like I don't think everybody's doing all the research on all the players and putting together a board. Also, whoever's doing it is not doing a good job because there's so many flops on all these picks. So I don't know why you want to follow it anyway. You might as well do your own research and figure it out because if you follow whoever the main person is compiling this, it's crap.
Oh man. But this
like
guy,
if you ask these guys, like you ask all the general managers, out of all these people taking the first round, who do you think has the highest chance of being a Hall of Famer? They're going to be wrong. Or who's going to have the most Pro Bowls or most All Pros? They're not going to get it right. They're going to be wrong most of the time.
right?
So I don't know who's doing it, but they got to get other people because they've been terrible forever.
True indeed. All right,
End rant.
The Panthers
I
are
feel like I
up.
got to do more of these rants all the time. Panthers are on the clock. Damn you, Cam Newton, damn you! Ha! Rip the TV off the wall. Let's go Broncos. Win that Super Bowl. Super Bowl number 2 for Peyton Manning. Love it.
All right, we got Comic Cap Collectibles in the house. That's another Rich, by the way. Yo, love it. Great idea.
We got a Rich.
Steelers looking like QB. Looking like, yeah, well, the Steelers, it looks like a quarterback might fall into their pocket. So we'll see. We're
Shedeur's probably so pissed off right now.
We're only at pick 8, so we got.
What do the Panthers need besides everything?
Let's see. The Panthers need
edge rusher and safety is their 2 biggest needs.
Yeah, you got cornerback, wide receiver, and defensive line. So who are the best available players at this moment? Then becomes the next question.
Tyler Warren and Shedeur Sanders on my list. But edge rusher.
I still think I'm going to keep going with Jalen Walker. I'm going to keep saying his name until he gets picked.
Oh, yeah, Jalen Walker and then Michael Williams.
Michael Williams.
Those are the top two guys, both from Georgia.
Yeah, Michael, I think, is more of the rusher guy, the speed guy.
Yeah. I think people were worried about his size. Was that the guy? No. I think it was Walker they were worried about his size.
Walker is, if he plays linebacker, he's not that small. My board here says he's 6'1", 243 pounds. I mean,
yeah,
maybe a little short. Could get lost
if he's more of a linebacker, off the ball linebacker than edge rusher, because I forget what I was reading, but they were saying he could be. That's a little small for that position in the NFL, so that's why they had him dropping down on their list.
At 6'1", he's a little. He could be a little small, a little tiny, but like weight wise, 243 is nothing to laugh at. It's a pretty hefty individual, 243. But Mikael Williams definitely is a bigger individual. 6'5", 260 pounds.
Fisher says they're using Madden ratings. I wouldn't doubt it that some people are using that. It may be embarrassing, but that's probably where there's some of their sources, and that's not good. That's not good there, Floyd.
Eating a chocolate bunny 2 feet tall. All right.
Who's eating chocolate bunnies? I want some chocolate bunnies.
Vince
The Jets are
Foote.
using Madden ratings. Oh boy.
Oh,
The Panthers pick is in, but they're at a commercial, so they're
They're
gonna
on a
wait.
commercial break. They're not gonna tell us to pick till they come back.
Who are they going with? They could go with your Walker. That would probably be a good decision for the Panthers. So they're not going to make it. Yeah, they do need an edge.
Yeah.
I feel like Williams is more of an edge.
Well, yeah. Last year, the Panthers traded their best edge rusher to the Giants. So, in Burns, Mr. Spider-Man over there. So
who's going on the Madden cover this year? That's a good question.
Oh, that
Marshall Faulk.
Maybe on like the Supreme edition or whatever it is, the one that they always put like maybe one of the older players on. Faulk was on a cover of Madden though, and I don't think
it was 2000.
Right, and he didn't suffer the Madden curse that year.
Can you guess the last time who the last Browns player to make a Madden cover?
The last Brown player to make a Madden cover? It's a good question.
I only know one. I don't know if they had one recently, but I know
Bernie Kosar. No.
Yeah, that was pre-Madden. He didn't make it in Madden because that was before Madden.
Yeah.
I got one guy. I don't know what year. I'm going to say it was 2000.
Trying to think of a Browns. Oh, what's his face? Peyton Hillis.
Oh, he got it. Yeah.
Running back.
I don't remember what year, but probably around 2003-ish. Peyton Hillis.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
Vince got it too.
Yeah. Oh, that was crazy.
Here's the Panthers pick.
Tetaroa
McMillan. Tetaroa McMillan.
Tetaroa McMillan.
They got the best wide receiver for Bryce Young. Or the best ranked wide receiver.
Which makes sense at pick number 8, but I think that kind of kills Dallas's hopes of him falling to the 12th pick.
I like it. Giving Bryce Young a top-notch weapon, the highest ranked wide receiver in the league. So
yeah,
Bryce Young played a lot better after his bench last year. So good for Bryce Young because he was looking like a big-time bust.
All right, so the Panthers have a wide receiver now, so that should help the offense there. I mean, they have a bunch of running backs coming back from injuries this season, so we'll see if somebody, we'll see how the specialists over there do. Bryce Young had a kind of a renaissance towards the end of the season. So maybe this tall guy can help him out a little bit with his catch radius.
Yeah, buddy.
You also have the Red Rifle is in Carolina, Andy Dalton. Don't forget that.
Andy Dalton. Is that his nickname, the Red Rifle? Nobody wants to see him in the game. Nobody. Andy doesn't even want to see himself in the game. But, hey, might as well extend your career.
And then Jake Plummer's there. Jake the Snake Plummer. Not the same Jake the Snake.
He doesn't still play football.
It's a different Jake Plummer, apparently.
Oh, my bad.
He's only 25 years old, unless Jake Plummer found the
Jake Plummer is so old. It was the Phoenix Cardinals that he played for.
Yeah. How old was he? It was Phoenix.
Red Roulette. Smash them free subs. Make sure you sub it up to Cup of Comics And the Rising Rhino on the YouTube side. Let's go. The Saints are on the clock, and their pick is in. Who are the Saints going to pick?
Flacco on the Madden cover Hall of Fame edition.
No, Flacco, stop it, Vince. Vince is just wacko for Flacco, Will. He just talks about Flacco all the time.
Yeah. All right. So the number one need for the Saints, if Carr is truly hurt, it's got to be quarterback, right? So
Oh, that's on there. They got defensive line, cornerback, tackle, linebacker, and quarterback. But defensive line.
all right. I could see Michael Williams going here if they're
They
truly
got
going to pick.
cornerback up there. Will Johnson on Michigan. So who did you say, Will?
Michael,
Oh,
Michael
yeah.
Williams or Michael Williams. The guy's
Yeah, the edge.
6'5", 260 edge guy. That's pretty big. If you need an edge guy, I think he's big enough.
I have a feeling that they're gonna go corner.
Cornerback.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
6'2", 194, Will Johnson. Where's RC? RC is hiding. We only got the Richard Carr here. Yeah, the Knicks are up 84-75 on the Pistons in the third. Let's go, Sticks. Let's go.
We are the New York Knicks. We are the New York. Say, go New York, go New York.
Throw your hands up for New York, not Detroit. Let's go.
All right. Let's go. All right. So the pick is in, but as we know, it also takes an extra. I guess they have to fill the time, right? Like they're like, we blocked out this amount of time for the draft.
They got to get all that ad money. They got to stretch this out forever.
Yeah. We got to pick it. No, you don't. We got to pick it. No, you don't.
So it's 9 picks, and we went, it's about an hour because it started about 7 minutes after. So it's about an hour on the button, and we're going to have 9 picks in an hour. That's not bad. That's actually going faster than I thought.
Yeah, it doesn't look like teams are waiting to the absolute end to put in their pick. So here's the thing. This year doesn't have a lot of quarterback talent. So I feel like it really is filling your positional needs or taking the best available player. Those are kind of your options. So
yeah, I don't think there's any elite quarterback talent out there, but I also think that some of these later guys can fill a good quarterback need in the draft. I do feel that people can get some high-end backups and low-end quarterbacks. Of course, we're not talking about first-round talent, but right. I think there's some decent guys out there.
There could be some starting quarterbacks. I don't see the next.
I mean, we could have some Purdy's that are decent. Riley Leonard, Will Howard. I think they could be serviceable.
Yeah, you got some guys starters in there, but right system.
All right, picks in. Kelvin Banks Jr. Offensive line.
Banks. Okay.
Texas. Let's go.
Are they trying to protect? Is Carr possibly coming back and they're trying to protect him and keep him healthy? I don't know.
I got him the 14th ranked player. And the third tackle, since the other 2 tackles off the board, but third tackle already here in the first round. 3 tackles in the first 9 picks.
Yeah. And no, Vince is asking, is the second round tonight? And that's a negatory.
Second and third rounds tomorrow. It starts at the same time, but I'm going to be covering the UFL, so I can't cover the rounds 2 and 3. But I'm going to cover the rounds 4 through 7 on Saturday. It's going to be more of a hangout and chat and discuss, how everybody did for the first 3 rounds, because 4 through 7, I don't know many of those players. Not many people do. No. Even the scouts don't know those players.
But what was it? 4 or 5 years ago when the NFL decided to just do the first round on day 1, and then because it used to be the first 3 rounds on day one, like 1 through 3, I think, where it was day one.
Man, I remember as a kid. I don't remember, but it just kept going. It was like,
Yeah,
well, because they started on didn't they do it on Sunday? It just was Saturday and Sunday. It just went forever. I don't even remember.
forever. Like
I
you
just
could
remember
turn
because
on
and
your
it was,
TV.
and I just remember like there was not almost pre-internet where it's just you had to watch the TV and just watch it
Yeah,
scroll down,
watch this.
and that
Yeah.
was just wild.
And they used to
BL
do it at.
says the Saints were considered a possible landing spot for Sanders. They were. Does he fall to second? I still don't think he does. I still think someone's going to trade up into the first round for Sanders to lock in that fifth-year quarterback option. I don't see him falling to the second. Can he? Yes. But I think people would be crazy to let him fall to the second.
Oh, this guy got super emotional, Banks. Congratulations, you're now a millionaire, and you're going to be playing with the top
Yeah,
players.
man. 9th overall pick.
I remember when the NFL draft was at Radio City Music Hall, like always. It never had moved. Ruh-roh, what's happening?
When they do it the next time in Vegas, we got to go. Like, it was just a couple years ago. You were talking about going. And I'm like, why didn't we do that?
I was ready. I was down.
It's going to go back to – it's going to go back.
Eventually.
It's going to go back. Because, I mean, it's freaking Vegas. So
yeah. Vegas, baby. Vegas. It's becoming like a sports capital, honestly. They've got the Aces, right? The WNBA. They've got the Golden Knights. You got the NHL. You got the NFL with the Raiders, and now they're going to get the Athletics.
Yeah, it's huge because they get people from everywhere. They go on vacation. They're like, let's go to a game.
I think the
Or they'll
Giants
say, hey, they're playing in Vegas. Let's go to the game and enjoy Vegas. So it's like a win either way.
I think the New York Giants are actually playing in Vegas next year. So
when did they say the schedule release was? I know it's in May. Did you hear that? Did you see it?
So right now the opponents are set, but the actual dates have not been.
Yeah, because I know it comes out in May. I think it's like May 14th around there. It's probably a Friday night in May.
But
May 14th it is. Yeah, every game revealed May 14th.
So one of the away games for the Giants though is Giants in Vegas. So that might be something I'm looking at.
Vegas, baby. The 14th is a Wednesday. May 14th, so Wednesday night, the schedule reveal. But I think a bunch of things get leaked earlier in the day. So then we can start planning possible game trips or Vegas trips or whatever. Yeah, Stick says the 14th.
Nice.
All right, cool. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it on my schedule here. May 14th. NFL schedule.
Do we do a stream talking about what teams are playing who and where we're going?
Where we're going on vacation, baby! I do want to go to a Colts game. It's been years since I went to a Colts game. I went to a Colts-Titans close game where the Titans got a field goal to win at the end. But that was the only time I was in Indianapolis and saw a game. But that was a lot of fun. Vegas is one big golden corral. All right, the Bears pick is in for so long. They got it in like 5 minutes ago, and they've just been gobbling up the time.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't even talk about who the
they had the pick in forever now. They need a running back or edge.
Tackle or an edge? They're going defense. Okay, we got time.
They're not going running back. They can't go Hampton. It's way too early for Hampton or Henderson. Edge? Well, they got this in quick, so maybe they wanted one of those Georgia boys.
Yeah. I could see
the other thing I was
talking
because my colleague, he's a Bears fan. He wanted like an offensive lineman or Tyler Warren. So he wanted Warren because it's offensive line and a weapon for Caleb Williams. Walter Peyton? What the heck are they talking about?
They select Peyton. No. McMichael died recently, a Chicago Bears player. And they're talking about Walter Payton. It's the 50th anniversary of Walter Payton being selected in the draft. So they're doing kind of The Bears. And they're doing this in Green Bay.
Yeah, they probably hate it. They're like, boo!
Right? Oh, yeah, there go the boos.
Colston Loveland?
Colston Loveland?
What? Above Warren.
Whoa.
And the Colts are probably flipping out right now. Loveland, the first tight end taken. Warren's probably like, what? Wow. Yeah, see, we were talking about Taylor Warren, but Loveland's the tight end pick for the Bears. Wow.
Loveland, that's not a bad selection. He's the number one tight end, I think, on the board. He's probably going to come in and have that effect.
That is not good.
I mean, you saw
well,
what
now the Colts are going to be trading back because Warren's going to get gobbled up. Someone might be trading up for Warren. Then the Niners pick is in. Yeah. Ridiculous. I kind of wanted Loveland. I kind of wanted him on the Colts.
Yeah. He's a guy. He's a dude.
I mean, Michigan, screw Michigan, but he's a beast.
Yeah.
And he was rocking number 18. That's another reason I was like, yeah, let's go. Let the Colts get him. Womp. 18, baby. Man.
He's definitely a weapon.
Man. He's the 13th ranked player. But I got Tyler Warren ranked 7 on this. Wow. All right. Man. I like it. The Bears need him. The Bears need that weapon. But the Niners are on the clock. Their pick is in. Who are we feeling for the Niners?
Niners. What do the Niners need? Defense too, right?
Edge rusher, defensive line. And then second rate would be guard, linebacker, tackle, cornerback. So defense or offensive line.
Yeah. There's a lot of good defensive guys out there. You still got Jalen Walker. You got Mikael Williams. And you got Walter Nolan. So...
Will, I got a question for you. What linebacker are you liking?
What linebacker am I liking? Right now? Jalen Walker.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why you waited so long to tell us, but, should have told us earlier that you like Jalen Walker.
You know what? I dropped the ball. I should have said Jalen Walker a lot earlier today.
But I don't know. The Niners taking Jalen Walker. I don't know. I think they could take. They can go anything whatever the heck they want. Are they going to a commercial? The pick's been in. Don't go to commercial. The pick's ready.
They gotta fill the space.
Good. Now we don't have to play.
Did anybody out there?
The Vikings. But Loveland, he's a beast. The Colts are not taking a kicker. They got Shedeur. Spencer Shedeur. They're happy with him, Vince. What were you saying, Will?
I was gonna say, did anybody out there reserve their? I'm getting off topic here. Their Nintendo Switch 2 that came out today.
Today it came out. I didn't even hear about it.
Well, the you could reserve your Nintendo Switch 2 today. It comes out in July, I think.
Paper Shredder? Shredder? Is that what you're talking about, Vince? No idea. The Niners. The Niners. I don't know what they're going with. Everybody's board is destroyed now. The Bears taking Loveland instead of Warren. Wow. Now, do you think the Colts trade up to get Warren now? I don't see Ballard trading up. He loves to trade down. He loves to trade back. But the Niners got their pick. They're not taking a tight end because Kittle. But who's the 12th pick? Wait, where are the Cowboys 12?
Cowboys, I believe.
Yeah, the Cowboys are 12. And then Dolphins are 13. Is Warren going to possibly fall to the Colts, or does someone swoop up ahead of him? Because Tyler Warren falling to the Colts would be sweet. But I was reading that, like, Anthony Richardson, I don't know if he'd be able to utilize Warren, but someone's got to. Like, would Daniel Jones be able to do that? Man.
Oh, Daniel Jones is good with tight ends. Like
so maybe Jones takes over if they get Warren. He might win out anyway in camp. Like, it's not guaranteed that Richardson's going to be starter, right?
Right. Well, I think they said they signed. They signed them so that they would have
Is
a
that a joke
competitive.
stick? Sanders number unretired? Because they retired Shedeur Sanders number like right away, which I think is weird. I get
Yeah.
Travis Hunter's number being retired. That's cool. But like Sanders, I think that's a little premature. Sanders to the Colts, I was thinking that, and I was like, is that possible? The only way I think that's possible is if the Colts trade into, like, from the second round into the end of the first round. I don't think they would use this early pick on him. They would take a tight end or something else and then see if they can trade in later. But I don't see them taking Sanders now, especially since Ballard's job's on the line, and taking two quarterbacks I don't think works under Ballard. So he's got to stick to his guns right now. And I think it would be a good decision to get Sanders, but I don't see any general manager doing that.
All right, we're back from commercial break. I'm going to see what happens. The pick is in. Shedeur Sanders still waiting to be picked.
Yeah. I thought the Giants were going to miss out at him at 3, with the Browns taking Shedeur at 2. But that also is the talent level of these scouts saying that it's not as good of a class as last year.
Right.
So that's probably way into it. So, yeah.
Yeah, right. Like if people are desperate enough for quarterback, maybe that happens. But when they start to actually get out there and compare the stats, the numbers, who's good, who's not, arm strength, pro days, interviews. And I think that's the thing is that, everybody was making these predictions 6 weeks out. And then we had the interviews and we had the pro days. And those have a lot to do with, how these guys are going to get drafted. So, all right. Pick is in.
Niners pick is in. I really don't know where they're going with this.
I mean, the pick has been in for, like you said, for a while. Oh, okay.
And they lost a lot of players, so they got to recoup. If I was them, I would have traded back to get some draft capital, but they need a lot now. Their team, it was good for years, and I think they're crumbling hardcore. I mean, if McMillan was there, I feel like they would go wide receiver. But is it too early for Golden?
So
Matthew Golden from Texas, is that too early?
It might be a little early, but they need some skill position. They're not hurting that horribly. They have Juwan Johnson, and even though they Debo left, but Debo was kind of on the downturn. You still got Kittle at tight end. It doesn't matter who plays running back, it seems, for the 49ers, but
Well, they got a beast, one of the best in the league.
They still got McCaffrey, right?
Here it is.
There you go. They went.
Michael Williams of Georgia. One of them off the board.
I only think that Michael Williams went in this spot over Walker because of his size. This guy is a beast. I mean, look at him standing in that room.
That's because he's standing up and he's close. It's
and
about he's closer to the camera, Will.
No, the people in the back are clearly standing up, and they're not. It's not.
He's like right on the. He's like in the camera.
I mean, I get his perspective, but the perspective doesn't work when those people are standing up and they're almost under the counter. Those people in the background are like 4 feet.
Oh man, yeah, he's a big guy. He's a big guy.
He's a dude. He's a big dude.
Oh man, so the Cowboys still have a minute left in there. They only have less than a minute left, and they don't have their pick in.
That's crazy.
But, yeah, one of the Georgia guys off the board. Who are the Cowboys taking?
Oh, the pick is in. It says the pick is in.
They need a wide receiver. That's their main one. Now, I mean, Golden's the best guy. I mean, Egbuka from Ohio State. Otherwise, they need somebody on defense. Do they take the other guy from Georgia?
They could. They could. I mean,
what linebacker do you think they should take?
I don't know. Off the top of my head, maybe Jalen Walker. But I'm really not sure. Did I say Jalen Walker like at
Well,
all
they need a
today?
wide receiver, but they could. I mean, they could go tight end. They can go, Tyler Warren if they want a weapon. But Tyler Warren and Walker are the two main guys on the board with Sanders.
Maybe they go Emeka Egbuka.
I mean, they could go Shedeur Sanders.
They could go Shedeur Sanders.
Cowboys, baby. Right? I mean, they took a long time. Maybe they're like, do we take Deion's kid? I mean, Deion was amazing for years with the Cowboys.
Yeah, you think Deion's calling him right now, and he's like, "Let's go."
I mean, that would piss Dak off, but I mean, I don't know.
Right. The writing's kind of on the wall with Dak with the injuries last couple of years. Like, I don't know. Dak's a good quarterback, but is he great? And is he going to stay healthy?
Thanks for the updates, Emma. Cool with the hockey stuff. Very, very nice. Let's not go Stars. All right, here we go.
All right, Cowboys selection's in.
Cowboys.
How about them boys? Tyler
Booker.
Booker.
I thought it was going to go Tyler Warren. Tyler Booker, the guard from Alabama.
You got the name half right. You got a Tyler.
Yeah. Tackle. Where do I have him? I got him as the 30th ranked player. That is the biggest reach right now, according to my rankings that I have in front of me. Tyler Booker. I mean, Alabama always puts out good talent. But, man, that's a doozy.
Tyler Booker. Let's see. Where did I have Tyler Booker? I'm still looking. Oh. I think I had him early in the second round.
Tyler Booker, the third interior offensive lineman. You had Campbell, Gray Zabel from North Dakota State, and then Tyler Booker.
Wow.
All
right. I mean, they needed some offensive line help, so...
I mean, the Cowboys thrive on a top-notch offensive line, and he is the heaviest offensive line. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, their line has been kind of falling apart. I believe they're one of their anchors. Didn't Zach Martin retire or something like that? So.
Yeah, well, if he's not retiring, he's up there, but he was a beast for many years. So I think they're going back to one of their staples.
Yeah.
So, getting close to the Colts. They might be able to get Tyler Warren. We got the Dolphins on the clock.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
But Zach Martin,
the Dolphins.
Beast. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
They need cornerback, which that hasn't been taken. So Will Johnson from Michigan's the big one. And then they need a tackle, interior offensive line. Interior defensive line and safety.
All right.
So the big one is Will Johnson. That's or J.D. Barron from Texas. Those are two cornerbacks. They could have their pick at that.
Yeah, initially I had
go Starks from Georgia. That's safety.
Starks.
So if they want cornerback or safety, they can get whatever they want.
Yeah, initially I had Mason Graham going here, but as we saw, Mason Graham went really high. It was, and he had top 5.
Ooh, BL's got a good question. What highly touted draft pick were you certain would become a star and didn't? He said Matt Leinart.
Ooh, funny stories. I actually saw Matt Leinart's first game. It was a preseason game in New England. I went to it was Cardinals versus the Patriots, and I went to his first preseason game ever, and he looked good.
The thrift store, $10.
There you go. Matty Leinart. First,
what was he, USC? He was USC, right?
Yeah, out of USC with Reggie Bush and Lendell White.
The championship team? Did they win the championship?
They lost 1 year to Vince Young
they lost that, so they were runners-up.
Yeah.
The University of Spoiled Children. 4 minutes on the clock for the Dolphins. I'm going to refill. I'll be right back.
There you go. So, what highly touted were you certain would become a star, and then definitely was not Jamarcus Russell. It was probably a quarterback. Oh, what was his name? Matt Ryan. Not Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan actually did all right. Same guy who came out in what was his name? Ryan Leaf. Ryan Leaf. That was the guy. I thought Ryan Leaf had a shot, but back then I didn't know stuff about stuff. So, but yeah, Ryan Leaf probably would have been the guy who I thought was going to be a star and was drafted and didn't actually show up.
I'd have to think about that, and I don't know. I'd have to look at the recent drafts or a bunch of drafts to see who I thought was going to be good and crumbled. But,
Yeah. What's his face? The guy out of Florida.
Danny Werfel?
No, but Danny Werfel. Hey, that was that.
Danny Werfel was
Charlie
terrible.
Ward.
Charlie Ward going to play for the Knicks.
But
How
I
about
showed
Danny Cannell?
Danny Cannell. You know,
Florida
he's on
State for the Giants. That's your G-man.
Cannell. I showed you the picture, the video ones. I remember dying laughing of when Danny Werfel played for the Saints and he got like sacked and his helmet turned around.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't stop laughing at that one.
Matt Schaub, Tim Tebow. There's got to be somebody else that crumbled hardcore.
Oh, you know who I thought? Kadarius Toney.
Oh, he won the Super Bowl. Did he
did.
win 2?
I think he won 2. Kadarius Toney won 2 Super Bowls. And now he retired. You know he retired, right?
Oh, did he? No, I didn't know.
Kadarius Toney retired to be a rapper.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Young Joker, I believe, is his rap name.
Yep.
He'll be back in the NFL soon. No, he won't. He'll be back in the UFL.
I'd have to look at some previous drafts so I can be like, oh, this guy's gonna be good, and then I'd be like, nope, they crumbled. But Manziel,
what about
it's definitely not Josh Rosen. I wasn't high on Rosen. I was not high on Darnold either, so it's like shocking that he's playing well.
How about Trent Richardson? We're talking about.
He had a good first year with those Browns, and they shafted the Colts big time.
And I mean, they traded him, and then it was all downhill.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, does that count? Having one good season and then
Nope.
Never.
Nope. The Dolphins pick is in, and then the Colts are on the clock.
Ira White with Tebow. Tebow was the 17th pick in the first round. Broncos traded up for him.
He was the 17th pick?
In the first round, yeah. Tim Tebow.
17th. That's an ouch town. Because that
guy had
no accuracy.
Yeah, everybody had him as a second round, third round pick. And sorry, not 17. Sorry, he was the 25th.
Okay.
But he was still a first round pick, early first round pick. And everybody had him as, a second or third round pick. And the Broncos took him way early, and the rest is history. Josh McDaniels, by the way, was the coach of the Broncos at the time.
Yeah. The pick is in. Kenneth Grant, the defensive tackle from Michigan for the Dolphins.
Not the
Kenneth
sexiest
Grant
pick right now, but
Oh, baby. All right.
Kenneth.
The Colts are
Wow.
on the clock, and Tyler Warren's on the board still. Wow. And the Colts pick is in. I'm just kidding.
So
Wow,
I
I'm
don't.
shocked. No, they got
It's not
6 minutes left.
a huge
5.5
reach.
minutes left.
Kenneth Grant was a first round talent. So
Kenneth Grant. Where is he?
I had him somewhere in the 20s. He's
28. Yeah, so that's the second biggest reach. Booker was 30. Grant was 28. So according to these stats that I have in front of me, the Tyler Warren and Jalen Walker, Shedeur Sanders are the top three guys. Will Johnson. Yeah.
So he fits. I mean, he fits the mold.
Colts pick is in already. Are they just running out there with Warren? Sorry.
No, it's fine. I think he's going to be. He's a good guy. He's a run stopper. He's got some speed. He can blow up the backfield. I think Kenneth Grant is not a huge reach, but Miami needs something like this, right? Miami's all flash and trash. And so now they got a guy who can bring a little toughness to their team.
Got to stuff that line right up the middle.
Yeah. I mean, pick 13, maybe a little high, but if you like his attitude and you like what he's going to bring to your team, I think this is
Bundy. Bundy has arrived.
Al
The
Bundy.
Rhinos on the clock. That's right. The Colts are on the clock. Their pick is in. They're ready to go. Ready to go, peoples. If it's not, so get into the Colts. If it's not Tyler Warren, who the hell is it going to be? They didn't trade back. We've only had one trade so far. I was thinking 3 or 4 trades in the draft, the first round.
Right.
But how did they not take Tyler Warren here? I've been saying I wanted him for a while. The Colts got to want him.
Yeah, I feel like another need was interior line, but we've seen the guards go early. So
Well,
I think
linebacker. They were tied to Jahad Campbell, but I think you had another linebacker you thought was pretty good.
Jalen Walker is still out there. I'm just,
Yeah, so they got him. Here it is.
Here's where we find out. Tyler Warren.
They got the tight end. They got him at 14. They stand pat. Penn State. Let's go. Tyler Warren. Someone that Anthony Richardson's going to overthrow all year.
He's a big guy. Maybe he can reach up and grab. He's 6'6". Maybe that's why they drafted him. They did their metrics.
Warren, he's like, oh, man. Oh, crap. 6'5.5", 256 pounds. He had 104 receptions for 1,233 yards and 8 touchdowns. I think he also had a couple on the ground, too.
Yeah. They
Number
found
44,
ways
Mr.
to use
John
him.
Mackey Award.
He lined up at quarterback a few times, too. They found ways to use him. Did you see the camera in their living room? Nobody was celebrating. It seemed like he got
He's
like
the new
somebody-
Dallas Clark for the Colts.
It's like somebody
Now they
died.
just need a quarterback.
Number 44, Dallas Clark. Yeah, look, he could block too. Look, there's him lining up at quarterback.
He can
He's
also
got a
throw
skill-
touchdowns.
He's
Who's
got
going
a
to have more
skill set.
touchdowns, Tyler Warren or Anthony Richardson?
Warren.
Oh, they just showed him throwing. He's a lefty, too?
Yeah, look at that.
The lucky
He got it.
lefty. I didn't know he was a lefty.
You said how many touchdowns, and they just next video is him throwing a touchdown. He's got talent.
Three-sport player, Tyler Warren. Wow, the Colts got him. Joe Montana. Tyler can't catch. Oh, he can catch. 104 receptions, man.
He's a beast.
They're going to dial things up for this guy with Anthony Richardson. He's like, just throw to Tyler. Just find him. These weapons that the Colts have, if Richardson can't make it work, ruh-roh.
I like Tyler Warren. He's a versatile player. I didn't like the celebration by the family, but I like his. I like
Yeah.
I like his pick. Look, I mean, they're still talking. I mean, his dad is a little
Oh,
happy.
okay. I think it was just
Really?
pre-celebration.
All right. I mean,
I think
he's
he was
still.
still getting the call because he looked like he was on the phone before.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, they got him at 14. That's amazing.
All right.
Amazing. All right. So they got their biggest need, the Colts. Now the next one is linebacker. I don't know if Jalen Walker. Have you heard of him, Will? There's this linebacker called Jalen Walker. It's pretty
Jalen
good.
Walker.
But I don't know if you can fall to him to the Colts in the second round. But
Is,
I'd like to see
is Jalen Walker out of
Campbell.
Georgia?
Campbell. Yeah.
He's out of Georgia. Jalen Walker. All right. Yeah. He's the best linebacker on the board. Somebody draft him.
Yeah,
Hey, you
he's
know
an
what?
edge linebacker guy. I
If he
told
formed-
you, the people, like what I was reading, they're saying he's kind of small for the NFL. Like it worked
Yeah.
in college, but it might not work for the NFL. Like what he does gets stuffed in the NFL. That's what I was reading.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know. So he'll probably still be taking the first round though, but that's just what I was reading. Yeah, Campbell is what the Colts are linked to from Alabama, the linebacker.
Yeah.
But Walker is still on the board first, before Campbell.
Warren is built like Gronk, just a bit lighter, but so similar.
What up, Johnson?
He-
Johnson in the house. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, another 44 jersey, so I could just wear my Dallas Clark. I don't have to buy a new one for Warren.
There you go.
He's like a Gronk, but not an idiot. Hopefully he's not like, he doesn't have the smarts of Gronk.
Gronk
That guy's
smash.
like a, he's like a freaking Frankenstein, that guy. I don't know how he's on TV. He's such a bozo. Gronk. What an idiot. Anyway, Falcons are on the clock at 15.
All right, so
I'm talking about that trash.
So the Falcons are pretty set, I think, in the specialist area, running back, wide receiver. So the question is, where do they go?
Oh, Will, their biggest need is edge, and then center and safety. So safety, Starks is the best, but edge is their first need.
Ooh,
This could be your time, Will. I should have you read out the pick,
The
because
pick?
you know,
just in case.
yeah.
We'll
Gronk is
see.
awesome as a player. Gronk is amazing, Bundy, but the guy has the brains of a doorknob.
If I were at a party and Gronk was hosting it, I would be excited. I feel like you'd have a good time. Y'all having a good time? Yeah.
You know who's not a fan of Gronk? Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
You know why?
Why?
You ever see that thing? It was New Year's Eve, I think it was like, I guess it was not this year, it was the last year. And someone made Steve Harvey, his head out of Legos. Right? So it's a Steve Harvey of Legos. And Gronk starts talking about something, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then he picks up the Steve Harvey head and then he slams it on the ground. And then the Legos go everywhere. And Steve Harvey's like, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? So, oh, man. I thought Steve Harvey was going to be even more mad, but Gronk was just like, ha! And he spiked the Steve Harvey thing of Legos. And Steve Harvey was just like, nah, man, who is this guy? Get this guy out of here.
Smashed it.
Yeah, he's the Lego bus. Yeah, he smashed it. Yep. Sam Bundy knows.
Look, they're
Yeah, he
showing.
says they definitely need an edge. We need to call the Dixon way to see what he wants. There's 35 seconds left, and the pick is still not in for the Falcons.
All right, Jalen Walker sitting in the back. They showed Shedeur Sanders.
The draft predictor says Jalen Walker.
The draft predictor. All right.
He's the best one ranked left, and then it's Shedeur Sanders.
Let's see. Geno Smith slid to 39th. They're showing the notable quarterback slides. Jimmy Clausen. What did Jimmy Clausen do? Slid to
Nothing.
40th. Brady
He
Quinn
did
did
nothing.
nothing. Aaron Rodgers. Okay, I can see that. Chad Pennington had a really good career. Brett Favre had a good career. Boomer Esiason had a great career. Dan Marino had one of the best careers ever. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Dan Marino on that list. And Boomer Esiason, throw him in there.
Oh, Geno, terrible. Dan Marino was low on Mills. Wow.
Yeah, Geno.
Pennington 4. Brutal. Clausen 7. Ouch. Quinn 5. Ouch.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes,
Luckily,
the
those guys
Falcons
weren't
pick
drafted
is
there.
in. He's too small. See, Bundy's talking about him being too small. He's going to be an off-the-ball linebacker. He's not going to be able to be an edge rusher.
I mean, if you're at defensive end, here's the thing. There is a size difference, right? If you can match up with a guy, yeah, if you're taller than him, whatever. If you're 6'1" and a guy's 6'7", but you have leverage, I think you can still push through that guy. But either way, if he's playing outside linebacker, that's a way to you can move guys around. They don't have to just straight up go 1-on-1 against the guy. The guy's also 243. He's not the tallest guy in the world, but he weighs a sufficient amount. Yeah, he's not going to be a run-stopping defensive end, but he can be an outside linebacker.
Yeah, he could. I don't know if that's what they want, though.
Yeah.
So it's going to be more an off-the-ball linebacker rather than an edge.
Right.
So who knows? Who knows? But all right, the pick is in. Let's go. Let's get it. What the Falcons got?
All right, here we go. Goodell's walking out.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go.
They draft Kirk Cousins.
They went Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker.
All right, AI is correct. Jimmy Walker used to say dynamite. That's right.
Dynamite.
Jalen Walker. So make sure you just say it a few more times there, Will, because we won't be saying it for the rest of the night.
Jalen Walker, Jalen Walker, Jalen Walker.
Got him.
He just pops
All
up
right.
out of the screen. Jalen Walker. Hey, this is a guy who's going to be talked about for a couple of years. I'm telling you. Pick 15.
Yeah. He could be good, but I was reading some bad things about this guy. Just the size.
Yeah, size-wise, I mean, I get the complaints, but if he plays as a true tight end, not tight end, true linebacker, I also think he can line up against some tight ends, knock him off the ball. We'll see what happens. He is a little short, but look, he's 243 pounds. That is not super light. No, he's a stand-up guy.
Yeah.
Stand-up guys can get away with.
He's a big Boomer fan as a kid. Long Island guy. Yeah. I listened to him. I listened to Boomer and that SB a bunch in the mornings. I hated that other guy. I don't even want to mention his name. You guys know what I'm talking about. But Boomer was definitely the better of the two. And then
The
that
guy
guy
who's
went to
under,
jail
like,
for some
milk.
sort of money fraud. And now he's back in the limelight again. I'm like, this guy should have been screwed over, and nobody wants to hear this guy, but he's back. But I always like to listen to Boomer in the morning.
I don't think he's back on he was back on the Fan for a little bit, but now I think he's doing something else.
I saw him on like certain TikTok videos and like there's certain things on either Fox Sports or ESPN or something. I'm like, get this guy out of here. So I don't want to see him ever again. I always thought he was a bozo. I didn't think he had any good insights or anything, so I didn't enjoy him at all.
He was just doing hot takes back in the day.
All right. But I never cared for that guy. So when he went to jail, I was like, good for that guy.
You know who got
All right,
drafted?
the Cardinals, they need a cornerback and a linebacker. Well, the linebacker just went off the board, so if this
the Cardinals aren't going to get?
Johnson,
Cardinals aren't get Jalen Walker.
yeah. So,
but there's
Will
still
Johnson's
linebackers
the
out
best
there.
cornerback. Otherwise, they can go Jihad Campbell as the next best linebacker, which they
And
could take.
is
Because
James
they thought
Pierce?
maybe the Colts would take Campbell around this
Yeah.
spot halfway through the first round.
And I think James Pierce is still out there too, James Pierce Jr. So he's a little lower on the draft board, but
Bundy's dropping stats on Walker. 32-inch arms, 243, subpar, 6'1", subpar. Don't think it's going to be great. You'd rather have Latu. Well,
So
Latu actually does something.
yeah, so I mean, if they're drafting him as a defensive end, he's definitely subpar. If they're drafting him as an outside linebacker, he's less subpar. But I think he has some intangibles, and he's got that speed factor that you can't always. The speedy guys are sometimes a little shorter than everybody else. So
Yeah, 6'1", I don't think it's too short. I mean, for linebacker, it doesn't really matter.
right,
What was that one guy on the Dolphins that had a long career that was underrated? And I think he was like 5'11".
Zach Thomas.
Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about, right? He was kind of short too, right?
Yeah, Zach Thomas was considered ultimate. Yeah, he was like 230 and 5'11", like you said, and 230, and he had an amazing career.
I feel like he was like a Rudy type, but
Yeah.
Zach Thomas,
Zach Thomas.
yeah, he was a beast.
Also on Tampa Bay, you had Derek Brooks. That was another guy who was a little.
Well, I think he was bigger. Derek Brooks wasn't he? He was Florida State, right?
Yeah. What was Derek? But I thought Derek Brooks was a little undersized. Let's see.
Was he? I don't remember him being undersized, but all right, I'd have to double check that. I just
He
know
was,
Zach Thomas. Was Zach Thomas a Hall of Famer, or he's a possible Hall of Famer?
He was
trying
up.
to get in, right?
Yeah, I think he was up for the Hall of Fame. I'm not sure if he got in. So Zach Thomas was, Derek Brooks was 6 feet and 235 pounds. So even smaller.
Who, Brooks?
Brooks, he was 6
Brooks was
feet
235?
and 235.
All right.
And Zach Thomas was 5'11", and
He was 5'11".
Zach Thomas is 5'11", and what was his weight? That's not the Zach Thomas I'm looking for. That's Zach Thomas. Oh, he's 228 pounds.
Yeah.
So Zach Thomas was definitely the smaller linebacker, but Derek Brooks was also a little undersized. 6 feet, 235. They're both smaller. I mean, what I'm trying to say is they're both smaller than.
Oh yeah. So Zach did make it into the Hall of Fame. I don't remember.
Was it last year or 2 years ago? 2 years ago.
I think it was 2 years ago. Here we go.
But both those guys were definitely smaller than Jalen Walker. Walter Nolan.
Ole Miss, DT.
Tackle. I thought they would go a little bit more edge.
Nolan. Man, oh man, Ole Miss.
So I didn't even have the Cardinals as needing a defensive tackle. Edge I had as their need. Inside linebacker was also a need, but maybe they figured they can cover up the inside linebacker if guys don't actually get to the linebackers. So,
man, oh man. Okay, Walter Nolan. Where do I have him on my list? That's another pick that was a little off, but yeah, 22nd ranked player, so still not dipping too much.
all right.
Okay, Bengals are on the clock. Imagine they take a wide receiver. They're gonna go and take Golden.
Walter Nolan I had as the second defensive tackle in the draft and the 15th overall pick. So,
All right.
kind of got drafted where he could have been. All right. So where are we at? The Bengals. The Bungles. Time for the Bungles. All right. So what do the Bungles need? Sorry, the Bengals. Edge, cornerback, safety, and the
Bengals.
line, interior or outside.
Yeah, edge, guard, and safety. So Starks is the best safety, still out there. Edge, I feel like a bunch of those have been taken. So if you want the best safety, Starks is out there.
Yeah.
Starks is the 20th best player in the draft, and Best safety. Georgia is like representing in this first round.
So Malachi Starks, is that what we're thinking? He's the best
Yeah.
safety. He definitely is the best safety. And I have him at
I
number
mean,
18.
the top three edge players already taken. They got Stewart from Texas A&M, Mike
Yeah.
Green from Marshall. Those are possibilities.
Marshall. The Marshall plan.
Poop Door. Shedeur has not been taken. He's fallen out of the top 16, and the Bengals are not taking him.
Yeah, the Bengals are definitely not taking him unless they know something we don't.
What up, Wyatt? Sasquatch is out there. No one's taking Sasquatch. Stop with the Sasquatch. Your New York fans dropped after the Giants made their picks. The pick.
Yeah, they all pieced out. But Al, the Shedeur Sanders after like the last week or two, he's really dropped hard in the rankings. So yeah,
I didn't think there was much of a chance getting to 21. I mean, I know it was an option. The Steelers got to be loving this. If I was the Bengals, I would trade back for someone who wants Sanders just so the Steelers don't get him.
They're like, yes, yeah.
Yeah, the Dolphins drafted Grant there, Wyatt Grant, the defensive tackle from Michigan.
So let's see. The Bengals are still selecting.
Yeah, Kenneth Grant, the defensive lineman from Michigan. 6'3 and a half, 331 pounds. He had 32 tackles, 3 sacks, 5 passes defensed last year. That's who the Dolphins have.
All right. Well, the Bengals pick is in, so we're just waiting for the commercial break to end.
Let me see here, because I want to see who's in play for Shedeur. The Seahawks pick next, and then the Bucks. So Seahawks, Bucks, Broncos, Steelers. Man, so the tight end's out of the play for the Broncos. Running back Hampton's possible. Do the Seahawks possibly take Shedeur, even though they got their quarterback, Scummy McScummerson? What's his name? From the Jets and then the Vikings.
And then the Vikings. Sam Darnold.
Do they stay with that, or do they draft a quarterback too?
I feel like if they give Sam Darnold a decent contract deal, I feel like that's a lot of commitment to the quarterback position in terms of money.
So Shedeur's the best one ranked.
Yeah, so Sam Darnold signed a 3-year, $100,500,000 contract with the Seahawks, including a $32 million signing bonus and $52,500,000 guaranteed. So that's a lot of money to have invested in a quarterback to then draft another one in the first round at least.
You never know. I mean, the Falcons they paid for Carr, and then they freaking drafted in the first round. I think what was it, pick 8?
Yeah, but Cousins was a lot older. Darno is only 27, right?
Is he?
Cousins was. Yeah, he's 27. He's been in the league 7 years.
He was picked in what, 2000? Was it 2018 draft?
2018.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because his 8th year. I feel like he's supposed to be older.
But his cap year in 2026. I'm looking it up online right now. His cap year his cap hit in 2026 would be $33,900,000.
Bang! All right, the Bengals pick is in. I got them going defense. I don't know how they don't go cornerback here, but we'll see.
I think they will also go defense.
Shedeur Stewart, edge. There we go. Texas A&M. Okay.
That's a solid pick. Shamar Stewart adds something to defense, right? That with that offense they have, they just kind of need a couple of stops here and there. If that offense can get on top of the other team, score a lot of points, force the other team to pass to catch up, these are the kind of picks that pay off.
Yep.
Get that.
What up, Paul
pass
E?
rush.
What's going on? The Ruben is here. Whoever takes Shedeur, says Wyatt, gonna write them a song. What?
Shedeur Sanders? Are we talking about
Shedeur
Shedeur?
didn't go anywhere. He's still chilling. Come on, Seahawks,
Yep.
trade back for someone who wants Shedeur. Now, here's a question for you. If the Steelers go on the clock and they pass on Shedeur, considering they don't have a quarterback, is that crazy? Or is like Shedeur just crumbling hardcore?
Good
Do
question.
the Steelers pass on Shedeur if he's on the board?
I don't think. Or did they draft Jackson Dart? Shock the world. But I don't think they. I don't think they can pass on a quarterback at that moment. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Bundy's talking about the weight of Stewart. He's 267. That's an edge. Because Campbell is 243, I think.
43.
So yeah, 24 pounds.
Yeah, I think they drafted Campbell to be more of an outside linebacker. If he's an every down back, that's fine. I don't think they drafted him to be a first or second down run stopper as a defensive end.
In the first round, though?
I think they drafted him to be a linebacker. I had him as a linebacker, not as an edge. So
he's going to have to play, linebacker. He's not going to rock the edge.
But an outside linebacker, there have been a million outside linebackers throughout not a million, but throughout the history of the NFL who have also impacted, the game. Lawrence Taylor, outside linebacker. Green, outside linebacker. Greg Lloyd, outside linebacker. So you don't need to be an edge guy to impact the game.
Yeah, but those guys are beasts, though. Those guys are they had to be a lot bigger than those guys you named. Those guys are huge, right?
Let's see. I can look it up right now how big Lawrence Taylor was.
But anyway, the Seahawks pick is in. Their main need is a guard and wide receiver. They also need cornerback. Do they protect Sam Darnold, or do they give him a weapon with Egbuka or Golden as wide receiver?
So Lawrence Taylor was 6'3", 237 pounds when he was drafted.
He was only 237 pounds.
Yeah, so he was less. He weighed less. So that's what I'm talking about. To impact the game,
but we're talking about Lawrence Taylor, probably the greatest NFL player of all time.
All right,
so that's hard to do. Because he was a freak of nature. Because like him and Jerry Rice are probably the two most talented players in the NFL. So
let's see. A guy like, let's say, Micah Parsons, who you can sort of compare somebody to. He was 6'3", 245 pounds.
Oh yeah, then Bundy's also going about the weights as well from 2 decades ago.
I just brought up Micah Parsons.
3 decades ago.
Micah Parsons is 245 and plays the edge. Same weight. 2 inches taller. Same weight. 2 inches taller, 2 pounds heavier? So Micah Parsons is this decade. Smallest edge today is probably with the Eagles. The smallest good edge is Parsons. There you go. If somebody that size could be decent. I'm not saying he's the best. I'm saying, and Micah Parsons plays outside linebacker as well. He's not just a straight up edge. So it really depends on how you use the guy and what situation you use the guy.
Man, this draft's going faster than I thought. Seahawks pick is in, ready to go.
What do we got?
Gray Zabel, the guard from North Dakota State for the Seahawks.
Wow. All right. Seahawks fans are kind of like, okay.
Interesting. So they got the offensive lineman to protect Sam Darnold. That was one of the biggest needs, and they got it.
Yeah.
So that is a solid pick for them.
Hey, look, they play Settlers of Catan. I don't know if you saw that. It was on the table. Maybe they got a deal to promote it.
I did
right.
not see it.
That's right, Linda. LT.
All right, the Tampa Bay Bucks at the pick 19 is on the clock. They can do whatever the heck they want. Do we get a trade here? I feel like someone should be trading soon if they get a deal because they need help on defense. Linebacker, edge, and defensive line. So, I don't know. If I was them, I would trade back with someone looking to trade up. That's what I would do. Get more picks. But maybe they like somebody. I don't know who they would like. Zabel was just taken, one of the interior linemen. I mean, you got Booker on Alabama on the inside. Harmon from Oregon as the defensive lineman. Who's left as an edge? Mike Green from Marshall. If they like any of those guys. Campbell, Jihad Campbell. That's probably one of the main guys, one of the best linebackers out there.
Jihad Campbell, I think.
But I would trade. I would trade back with someone trying to get a quarterback in front of the Steelers.
Huh. And I mean that's a solid, definitely a solid play. See, the thing with the Buccaneers is that they were so close in the playoffs this year that unless they know they can get a need, I don't know if they're gonna want to trade back.
Yeah, Bundy's talking about Pierce, the edge rusher from Tennessee. He says he looks good, and Bundy knows all the details. So that could be a good pick. He could be a first round. He could fall in the first round. Yeah, there's plenty of options. Like if they trade back a few spots, they can get one of those guys that I named, unless they like somebody. But I would see if someone tries to swoop into the first round.
Comic Cap Collectibles, the other Rich, your arch nemesis, is saying
What
it's
up,
almost the
Collectibles?
Steelers. It's
My
almost
arch nemesis.
because he's a Steelers fan. It's almost a Steelers pick.
Oh, screw that guy. You're the worst. Collectibles, you're the worst. I hate you, Big Ben and Jerome Bettis. You can all get on a bus and, yeah, whatever.
I lost one time in fantasy football because Jerome Bettis had like 3 carries for 2 yards, but he had 3 touchdowns.
No, I think it was like 5 carries for 3 yards and 3 touchdowns. It was something crazy like that. Yeah, it's very close.
Some ridiculous stat. Maybe tight end Taylor.
That was the most insane stat that Jerome Bettis won.
Ever had, right?
Mason Taylor from LSU.
Mason Taylor. To go with Mason Rudolph? The Mason
for the
Taylor.
Bucks? Or are you talking about the Steelers? For Tampa, yeah.
Oh, for Tampa.
Mason Taylor from LSU. I feel like that's a little early. That's why you should trade back, because he's the 46th ranked player on my board. Second round talent. So if you want him, trade, which their pick's still not in. They got less than 5 minutes left. Yeah, and then you can still get one of those guys.
So, Settlers of Catan, popular. Paulie Rubin says, Settlers of Catan, wasn't that the game that Sheldon Cooper couldn't understand why it was funny nobody wanted to trade for his sheep? I believe you were right about that. But it's a well-known game.
I don't know about Sheldon Cooper.
You don't know who Sheldon Cooper is? They even had a spin-off.
I don't know much about him, so I don't know that episode.
The Big Bang Theory? Oh, yeah.
I know what, I just don't know much. I don't know what that, I've seen a few episodes and little bits and pieces, but, yeah. I know he's the third best tight end, but you could trade back and get him, Collectibles.
It's
Yeah, the other two are gone, but I don't think anybody's going to go and get them anytime soon. I think you can get some value out of that collectibles. Just my opinion. I mean, if they really like them and they're like, let's go, then they could draft him there
true.
at 19. But what is he, ranked 46? So I think they can get some value. Maybe that's why they're waiting. The pick is in. They're not trading back. I feel like the Bucs are a big defensive team anyway. They got their offense with the wide receivers and Baker. I think they're in good shape to go defense.
All right. So they have the percentages now up on the TV of where he can go. Dolphins are 49%. Falcons at the 15th pick were 21%. The Steelers were 7%. Meaning if he makes it to the Steelers, he had a 7% chance of falling that far.
Wow. That was ESPN draft day prediction. That's ESPN though.
Yeah, ESPN had him drafted at least by the third, like a 50, almost a 50-50 shot that he was drafted by pick 13. So we'll see. 7% chance though that he dropped that far. You know what though? When you draft Shedeur Sanders, you draft more than just a player and a quarterback. You draft in his
Yeah. All right. What up, Gus? Welcome in.
Crew.
Yeah. I think people are missing out on Shedeur. I think they are. The Steelers get him. That could be a huge win.
Yeah. You know
Like
what?
what happened with Aaron Rodgers? Alex Smith was taken early. Aaron Rodgers fell hardcore, and pow.
But who knows if these guys would have been as good if they didn't fall as far too. I think this might be a good thing for Shedeur Sanders, right? Like he may have had he's had a life that has
good team.
Been that
The
that
Steelers.
Bad. He goes to a good team and it gives him motivation to show.
I feel like he fits into the Steelers. I don't know. I feel like he would look good in the Steelers uniform too.
All right,
Egbuka from Ohio State, wide receiver. Wow, I did not see that coming. Wow, they went wide receiver. The Buccaneers. Do they have any wide receivers?
Healthy wide receivers. I mean,
wow. That's
all right.
Wow. Okay.
He's a guy who's not.
I didn't think they were doing offense. You guys heard me. I was saying defense. Wow.
I also thought they might have gone defense, but you get a guy who's he's not huge. He's not 6'1" yet. He's 202 pounds, but he's fast. And you got to get a guy who can kind of break games open. Look at that move. They're showing moves that he makes.
It's all fun and games to you.
I think Emeka
Egbuka. That's brutal, BL. I love it. What were you saying, Will?
I'm just saying Emeka Egbuka is he's kind of almost a game breaker here. He's got some good speed. He's a smaller guy. I covered a few
games with him, and people were high on him for years. But as I was reading recently, like a lot of people are like, yeah, he's overhyped. He's overrated and overhyped.
Yeah.
And he was never like the main
There are
guy,
a lot of no. And there are a lot of question marks, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, he had Harrison 1 year, and then I forget who was there. Yeah, he's always been kind of the backup guy.
I don't know about that guy. But
I mean, right now he's going into a situation where he's not
wide receiver talent.
Yeah, he's not expected to be number one. So for a number 2 or 3 guy, or even number 4, I think he adds a great depth. And you don't know about, with their receiving core, about him coming back. Evans is older. He pulls his hamstring all the time, right? So with those 2 guys up top, you don't know, when you're going to need a guy to step in. So I think this is a decent pick. Jalen McMillan showed up a little bit last year, right? So
yeah, as the 3rd, 4th guy, yeah.
Right. So this definitely adds some depth. Good pick. I think it's a good pick for a guy you don't expect to be your number 1.
All right, so the Broncos are on the clock. They got 3 minutes left. Their biggest remaining need is running back, as we were talking before, because of Javonte Williams. They also need wide receiver and linebacker. I think the best value is linebacker for them with Jihad Campbell. They could reach and go Hampton or if they like Henderson better, they can go Henderson. I just feel like a running back in this spot doesn't fit Sean Payton's philosophy. And Egbuka was just taken, so Golden's the next best wide receiver. So the Broncos have a bunch of choices here.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with the running back thing, but I think with having Bo Nix at quarterback, maybe you just, I don't know, at the number 20 position, maybe you do just go against your grain and grab a running back, grab somebody who can you can lean on a little bit, get that bell cow guy, so you don't have to rely on Bo Nix as much. For as good as Bo Nix was, I still don't think he can carry a team. He'll shock you occasionally, but Bo Nix is a safe player, and I think in that situation, you want to make sure you're backing him up with other options, especially running the ball, right? So you can get him in a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 5, where I think a Bo Nix can excel. You don't want to have a Bo Nix in a 3rd and 12. So maybe you do go against the
You
grain.
don't want any quarterback in the 3rd and 12, but yeah, I get your point.
It's true, yeah. But 3rd and 12 for Bo Nix is different than a 3rd and 12 for Patrick Mahomes. But I mean, not too many guys at 3rd and 12. But even 3rd and 8 is something that's maybe questionable at the moment for.
Yeah, I agree. Collectibles, Golden's a reach. That's what I'm thinking. Hampton is a good 3-down back, but Peyton doesn't always go 3 down. He mixes up his running back. So does he go with Hampton in the first round? I don't know. I think he feels. I feel like he can get somebody in the second round because I think he got Kamara in the second round years ago. So I think he can get, Hampton, Johnson, Henderson, Judkins in a later round and be happy with that and go something else now. His tight ends off the board unless they reach for that guy from LSU, Mason Taylor.
Taylor, yeah.
The pick is in for the Broncos. Who's it going to be? Or do they go defense, extra defense with Starks?
If the Broncos have a brain cell between them, they will grab Will Johnson.
And then do the Steelers rush in with Sanders' pick? Or do they go Dart? Do they like Dart better? Who knows?
Yeah, I do think just to back up their QB Knicks, they're going to hit something on the offensive side, whether it's running back, wide receiver.
Could be Hampton. That's running back. I was reading good things about this guy. The one flaw is that he gets a lot of broken tackles in college, and they say that doesn't fully translate to the NFL. So, like, guys that are high contact guys, they don't break those tackles in the NFL. So that's the one hit about Hampton.
Right.
But I do like his last name because growing up with Rodney Hampton from the Giants.
Yeah.
27 makes me kind of like that name.
Rodney Hampton was beast.
Back in the early 90s, because he was drafted in 1990, the same year as Emmitt Smith. Where was Rodney Hampton? Was he Georgia? Where was Rodney Hampton? I feel like he was Georgia. I can't remember.
Let's see, Rodney Hampton. Yeah, he was a Georgia Bulldog.
Yeah, so that's. I liked him because he was on the Giants back in the early 90s when I was playing Sega Genesis with the Giants before I became a Colts fan. But, that's what I think of with Hampton.
He was a really good back. He was a big guy who had some speed, could break some tackles, and I think he tore his ACL, and it wasn't the same after that.
Yeah, I mean, he never had the breakaway speed, so.
No, but he had enough speed to get through the line. He averaged about 4.5 yards a carry for most of his career until his injury.
What up, Steve? Number 34 on the likes. Make sure you smash that like button and subscribe to Cup of Comics and Rising Rhino and smash the like buttons everywhere, people. Let's go.
Smash them.
Let's go. Smash it, smash it, smash it. 4 more likes to 40. Hey-oh. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the draft. We are more than halfway through, and I thought this was going to take us a lot longer as the Broncos pick is in. Shedeur Sanders. Oh, Jade Barron, cornerback.
Barrett.
So they did go defense from Texas.
That's not
Jade.
the cornerback I thought they would take if they were going to
No,
take one.
no.
But all right.
Wow. Yeah, they went the cornerback from Texas instead of Michigan. Wow. Because Will Johnson, the cornerback, is the first. He's the 12th ranked player. So, yeah. Wow.
Wow. All right. But Jade Barron, I think, is like the second ranked cornerback. So it's, sometimes it's just about who you prefer.
Oh yeah,
He's
same
not
thing.
a
Like the Colts in what was it, '99? They took James over Ricky Williams, and
right.
Ricky Williams was like the big stud, and James was
Yeah.
awesome too. But like that could have went either way. The Colts could have took Ricky Williams, So
Right.
if they're close, who knows? You go with the guy you like.
Yeah. Now
And
Jade Barron.
yeah, because 12 versus 16, so
huge
it's a close difference, and anything can happen.
It's true. Yeah, he's not a huge guy. He's 5'11", so I guess that's okay for a cornerback. He's 194, so that's okay. He's almost 200 pounds, so that's not horrific for a defensive back. So he's somewhere in the mid area for size, height, and weight. So I don't hate that pick. I mean, if you need him to come up and hit somebody, we're seeing some video now, and he's making plays at the line. So I feel like at the very least he's going to support a little bit in the run game. So we'll see what happens with today.
Oh yeah, Vince is talking about Will Howard being Big Ben size. I think he's going to be a solid quarterback when he gets taken, but not today. Not today. BL's favorite Giants running back was Brandon Jacobs. That guy was a beast. He was also number 27, like Rodney Hampton. Powerhouse.
Yeah.
Pow. He was pretty good.
I think he wanted to make a comeback in the NFL as a defensive end, but nobody bit.
Man. Thanks, McCool, for the update in hockey. Appreciate that. Oh, what's the update with the Knicks and Pistons? That game's got to be long over. But is this the moment Sanders? I didn't see him falling. Imagine they go dart. That would be hilarious. Can they go dart and just be like, nope, we're not going Shedeur.
Yeah, and Brandon Jacobs totally was a beast. Just to finish that thought off, he'd break tackles and rumble, stumble, and bumble for forever.
Yeah, he was too tall and he ran too high, but he was good.
He had 2 seasons where he ran for over 1,000 yards and averaged 5 yards a carry. So
yeah, nobody wanted to hit that guy. That guy was whew. Man, oh man.
I remember him and Ahmad Bradshaw made a pretty good 1-2.
Bradshaw was so athletic. I remember him getting touchdowns and doing backflips.
Yeah. He used to do those stop and cuts, he'd stop and bounce one way, bounce the other, and then keep running. It was crazy.
He had the quickness. I like Bradshaw. But
did.
too bad he got injured, and that pretty much derailed his career.
His career too.
I forget what he got injured, but I remember him crumbling.
Yeah, because I think he lasted a little longer on the Giant. Well, Bradshaw was there for a long time, but then Brandon Jacobs, I think, retired a year or two, or was out of the league a year or two before him. And
oh baby, it's time! It's time for Shedeur. Is it Shedeur time?
I don't know. We're about to find out. Here we go. Oh no!
Derek Harmon! No, Shedeur! He's crying. He's got to be crying. The defensive tackle from Oregon, Derek Harmon. Oh no! Wow! How hard is Shedeur Sanders falling?
Wow!
Wow! The Chargers on the clock.
Wow!
Wow! Oh man, and that 7% crumbles even further, Will.
That is insane. And Derek Harmon's in shock. They're showing his face right now, and he's like, "What?
Is he gonna fall out of the first round?" Shedeur Sanders.
There were, that
Harmon's ranked 24, so
It's
There's
not
nothing wrong with that as
a
a
horrible
defensive
move.
lineman. But
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
Cameron Hayward is getting pretty old, right? And he plugs the middle. So this guy might be just, they drafted him with the intent of having that same defense with a dominant guy in the middle. But that's crazy. Like,
You're not crying, Giants fan. You're not crying. This. You know what? This is great news for the Giants because I mean, whether it's Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart, like you can now swoop up and get one of them at any moment.
yeah, I
Like
mean,
if you're willing
yeah,
to wheel and deal, one of those guys is available.
the more they fall,
Like who else? Who's picking? I mean, the Chargers. They could trade back. The Packers got their quarterback. The Vikings have their quarterback. The Texans have their quarterback. The Rams, they can think about the future. Ravens, Lions, Commanders, like any of these guys can trade back because they don't need a quarterback. Bills, Chiefs, these are all playoff teams that anybody can go and swoop up because playoff teams have a quarterback. Wow.
yeah, it's crazy. And yeah, the more these guys fall, just the easier it is to swoop up and catch one. So
I figured 3 quarterbacks in the first. I figured Dart would be a back end, and we only had 1 quarterback taken. I mean, maybe this talent is way less than they're even talking about.
right. And next year is supposed to have a really good quarterback class. So maybe that's the thinking on some of these teams too. I don't know. You can't predict the future. You don't know how many games you're going to win or lose.
Yeah.
But you can see the tape from last year and you can see the tape from this year. And
What up, Payne, on the Cup of Comics side?
is that Christina Payne? That is Christina Payne. What's up? Washington Commanders, #1. Oh. Oh, smash them subs.
Bundy's got Shedeur going 32nd. I'm telling you, someone's going to move up for Dart and or Sanders. There's only 1 trade. I think there's at least 3. I think trades are coming. I don't know when, but they're coming because someone's going to want to get him in the first round. They want that extra year of the quarterback, whether it's Browns or Giants. Or both are moving up for a quarterback.
Right.
I don't know, but with the Browns' capital, I would say that they make the move first for a guy that they want, whether it's Dart or Sanders. So the Browns are amazing right now because, yeah, they traded back, they got capital, they took Mason Graham from Michigan, and now they can still get their quarterback. Because he's still there if they want him.
Yeah. I mean, I did read some articles and I listened to some podcasts and that said that Sanders may, fall into the second round. I didn't believe it.
I still don't believe it. I don't believe it yet. I will not believe it till I see it, Will.
But yeah, it's I don't know. We're getting close. Where are these Redskins?
Wow.
Redskins, the Commanders or the Washington Football Club. Where are they drafting? Pick 29.
What the heck? All right.
I'm
going to hit the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah. I'll be here.
Charges on the clock.
Charges on as he goes away. All right. Let's see. Thanks for checking in, Christina Payne. I can see the Commanders going defense, by the way, as their offense seems pretty solid at the moment. Let's see. I have them picking up possibly a cornerback with the 29th pick. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen, with the 21st pick of the draft. And everybody swore that the Steelers were going to draft Sanders. And Shedeur is still on the board. He's, according to ESPN's Mel Kiper, still the best available on the board. We also have Will Johnson from Michigan, the cornerback, the second. Omarion Hampton, the running back, at number 30. Josh Simmons, the offensive tackle. Safe pick out of Ohio State. I can see anybody taking that guy. And then Matthew Golden, the wide receiver at Texas, up there as well. So we're going to see who the next pick is. the Chargers have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, and they still haven't put the pick in. So what's happening? Maybe they're talking trade. Maybe somebody's trading up now for Shedeur Sanders. Shedeur Sanders made it past the 7% mark where they said he should be, the Steelers. So we'll see who's in the running right now. There was a 96% chance that Shedeur Sanders would be drafted by the 21st pick. If you put in money in Vegas and said, hey, Shedeur Sanders would not be picked until later than the 21st pick, you have made money right now. So
a lot of money.
We'll see what's happening. Thursday is thinking about the 2026 draft. So we're saying 32nd. He won't go second round. They want the 5th year on him. I mean, that's true, but Shedeur Sanders, the rumors are he had a lot of bad interviews. So, you know what? Who wants to pay that money and deal with Deion Sanders as a headache when you can, after 3 years, be like, peace. So,
Yep. Bundy is correct with anybody who's iffy on him. They want the 5th year. Yeah. Someone's moving up.
Yeah,
I don't know who else besides Giants or Browns, but who else is at the top? Not the Patriots. Titans got their quarterback. Jaguars have Lawrence. Raiders? Jets? I mean, the Raiders and Jets could move too.
Yeah.
Saints?
Yeah.
So Raiders, Jets, Saints, Bears, Giants. There's 5 teams for 2 quarterbacks. Trades are coming. I'd be shocked if there's no trades into the first round.
We've got 40 seconds left for the Chargers, and the pick is still.
They're probably trying to wheel and deal to get something done, and they don't have something good. What do the Chargers need? They got to steal at wide receiver with McConkey last year.
Yeah, somebody wants
the lineman, edge, cornerback. If they stay put, get the cornerback. The best cornerback on the board. Get Will Johnson. Man, they got 15 seconds. What are they going to go Vikings? Someone else is going to go swoop in?
No,
Who's
10
next?
seconds. Nah.
They want to swoop in and take their pick.
They want something.
Still not in.
Oh, and time's up.
Someone hop ahead of them.
Oh, the pick is in. They waited to the
otherwise the Packers would swoop in.
Possible second. I'm sure the reason it took so long is because but the Chargers wanted the house, and I'm pretty sure somebody wasn't ready to give it the house.
The Rams, probably the only one to take a quarterback without trading up is the Rams because of Stafford and his age.
Right. Oh, they
second and third round tomorrow there, Cameron.
They tried to go into the Shedeur Sanders camp, and the camera cut out there.
They don't want to go there. He's got to be so mad right now. He's falling like Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers, I think, was 24th pick?
24th.
Because he thought it was going to be like the first pick. They went Alex Smith. And then Rodgers wasn't picked till in the 20s.
There wasn't another quarterback. That was when running backs were more valued. So they picked a lot of running backs in that draft.
When was that? 2000?
Cadillac Williams, Ronnie Brown.
5?
Think so. How old is
2006?
It was a long time ago. It was 2000. Yeah.
It was a while ago. Long time ago. And Stafford's only under contract till 2025. Yeah. The Rams are probably salivating then.
Yeah. Did you see Christina Payne? We're going to win the Super Bowl, so you can relax. It will be a great season.
Oh, Commanders?
Yeah.
They played great. Jaden Daniels from LSU, beast. Offensive Rookie of the Year. I like him. I bought some of his rookie cards. I predicted him to be the Offensive Rookie of the Year, and one of the things I got right.
I was in.
I didn't think they would go that far. I didn't think they would go in the playoffs that far, but that's impressive for him.
Sometimes, you just got to believe, and those guys believed. They had a good team, so. All right.
Chargers.
Here we go.
Hampton, they went running back.
All right.
Oh.
And don't they, I guess, I don't know. I feel like the Chargers have kind of some running backs,
Yeah, because well, that guy's injury prone. What's his name?
but
Because he came with the Ravens, right?
uh,
Wasn't he over there?
no. Well, yeah, but they got rid of him. They signed Najee Harris. So they got Najee Harris, and they had Kamani Vidal, who was a draft pick, I think, 2 years ago
Oh yeah, no, well last year.
or last year, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
I had him. I didn't have him on my the dynasty league.
right. So yeah.
Because
So
I drafted like tons of rookies. I'm like, I'm just going all rookies. That's what I did.
so yeah, they have Najee Harris and they have Kamani Vidal, and now they have Omari and Hampton, which is not. It's not horrible to have that many,
Um,
but I feel like there were other needs they may have been able.
yeah, the Chargers. I don't like that pick for the Chargers. I think they could have made it work. So that does hurt my dynasty pick with Vidal.
Right.
But he's a good 3-down back. That also hurts.
Yeah.
Fisher
So,
says Sanders falling in the second round. I still don't think so. Still don't think so. What's up, Wapa?
yeah. So we got the Packers, the Vikings, the Texans,
Yeah,
and
Packers
then
on the clock now.
so if somebody
Who's
wants
going
a
to
quarter,
trade back?
if
What?
somebody wants a quarterback, I think they got to leapfrog the Rams.
I'm
So,
shocked that people still have Will Johnson out there too. So Shedeur Sanders and Will Johnson falling.
yeah.
I think. Well, I think Green Bay finally might take him. I think
Will
they need that
Johnson.
cornerback help. Let's see what their needs are.
Let's see.
Next round's tomorrow there, Cameron. Cameron's showing up on the Cup of Comics side.
There we go.
Edge
Nice.
is the main thing for the Packers. Cornerback, defensive line, linebacker, wide receiver. It can go Golden as well. My main two guys I'm thinking is Johnson and Golden. I would lead more towards cornerback, though.
Yeah. So round two is tomorrow. Just so everybody knows, round 2 and 3
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
can't cover that. I got UFL game tomorrow night I'm covering. But, yeah.
Who's playing tomorrow? Which game are you covering?
I don't even know offhand.
Oh,
Because I'm covering all of them all weekend, all four of them. So whatever team it is, whoever's up on Friday.
you're just doing all the games, all the games,
I
all the
feel like
time.
it's the Battlehawks, so.
That's your team, though. Quaw!
Oh, yeah. Steelers did not go Sanders or Dart. They did not.
All right. Oh, tomorrow's
Travis.
Memphis and the
Is I was
Brahma.
just about to look it up. You got it? The Showboats and who?
It's the Brahma Bulls. Brahmas.
Oh, the Brahmas? The
Yeah.
Showboats and Brahmas. That should be a close game. Low scoring close game, though. The Rams are the 32nd pick. I mean, everybody was talking about Dart shooting up the charts, but he did not.
Oh no,
He
it's
did not.
yeah, Showboats and the Stallions. Yeah. Okay,
Oh, it's the Stallions?
Stallions. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Showboats and Stallions.
Stallions small. Yeah, so I'll be covering that game instead of the
That-
draft.
Probably shouldn't be a close game, right? On the Stallions.
I'm gonna say the Stallions kicked the crap out of them, but yeah. Cameron wants to go to live for the draft tomorrow. I don't know if you're around Saturday early for the draft, but it'll be more of a hangout and less because I'm gonna not know anything about any of those players
right.
besides the quarterbacks. Because there
I
might be
might
some
go.
quarterbacks still available.
I might go live tomorrow. Who knows?
But are you working Saturday, Will?
I am not working this weekend, so maybe I'll even join you for the.
Nice. I think it starts at 10 o'clock my time. Might be noon your time. I'd have to double check.
All right.
I'll do a hangout. And that's faster. I think it's like 5 minutes a pick or something.
Right. It tends to go a little bit
So
quicker.
we'll go through things and maybe do just a recap and just hang out. But that's what I'm going to do. Since I'm a football streamer.
Football on the football field.
Football.
All right.
All right, Packers still on the clock. 2.5 minutes left. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button to Cup of Comics and the Rising Rhino. Let's go.
I can't imagine like what time these guys got there to the draft. Like to line up to watch it, to then stand up for like 3 hours. In the big open field.
I would want a seat. If I'm gonna go, I want to pay extra to be sitting down to
Sit
listen
in
to this.
that
Just
front
sit next to you. Like, do they get like drinks too? Like, is there like, wow, look at all those standing. I don't want to do this
Look at
standing.
that stand. Yeah, that sea
I,
of
it's
humanity.
probably way too much for a seat though.
It probably is pretty expensive. There's not that
Like,
many seats.
then you can't move. You can't go to the bed. It's like New York. It's like New Year's Eve. So
No,
I don't know.
it looks like if you're all the way in the back, or if you can get something around the perimeter, that's
Like, how
okay.
are they getting drinks? Like, you can't. You have to like have a backpack full of drinks or something because there's no way you can
Yeah.
move to get drinks. You go to get a drink and you like miss half the draft.
Yeah. What if you have to go to the bathroom?
You wear a diaper, you have a backpack of beers, and that's your draft. Like, I guess you can move, but then it's like, all right, I left, and now I gotta find my friend. I'm like, Will, where are you? Rich,
Yeah.
where are you? Will, like we would be lost in there.
Yeah.
Especially if we had some drinks, it'd be done. We'd be circling around, being lost.
Yeah, this is, I don't know. It just looks like insanity. And then, yeah, I can't imagine what it costs to sit in there. There's not that many seats.
Yeah,
Like,
the Chargers just signed Harris. No, you got to go with the stud. Harris is who Harris is. He's not great. He's not bad. So you got to go for the win. You got to go for the stud. You got to go for the Pro Bowler, All Pro running back. So Harris is not going to be that guy. Serviceable, but not that guy. Packers pick is in. Now they might cheer hardcore for him. And they're not going to talk about the starting lineups there, Brian. Your nephew can go shove it.
All right, so as we know, even when the pick is in, it could still take another 10.
Imagine they take Shedeur Sanders. Jordan Love's going to be like, what the?
What in the?
I will punch every Sanders in the face.
It's funny because we're expecting these trades to happen, and
They're happening. They're going to happen.
I think the closest we came so far was with the Chargers. So we'll see. What is happening in Lambeau? There's like 60 people in the stands at Lambeau.
Wow, 2 to 3 has 54%, 2 to 3 trades. And then 22% or more is 4 or more. So 2 to 3, we have 1.
One so far. All right, who's coming out? All right.
I had to counter the cheering.
Mark Murphy. You know, Green Bay is like the only publicly traded like stock.
Yeah. My Keith, my old softball buddy, he bought some.
Yeah,
Or
it's
bought
worth
something years ago.
Yeah, they're not worth. It's not worth anything really, but it's cool to own like a part of the team.
Yeah. He's a huge Favre and Packers fan.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what they got. Hopefully Jihad Campbell falls to the Colts in the second round. That'd be nice.
There you go.
That'd be a
Positive
dream.
thinking. The power of positive thinking.
Yeah, right. They'd probably take Will Johnson too. How is he still available? The best guy on the board besides Sanders. Sanders and Johnson.
Yeah, Will Johnson should have been picked.
Owners.
Yeah, I think it's
Where's the draft going to be next year? Did they decide that?
I don't know. I feel like they've been announcing them kind of like after the draft, like this year's draft. But let's see if they announced anything. Pittsburgh. All right, what do they got? Oh, they're drafting a wide receiver.
Golden?
That's the next guy I think on the list, right?
Golden!
I would say
Golden! Yeah, because their wide receivers are like they're like, are they going to be good? Are they going to be good? And they're just they're mid.
that's a golden pick.
Yeah, because
So
I don't know. Like they have hopes on all these guys, and they pick them early, but these wide receivers don't come through.
they've got a lot of number 2 and 3 guys on their team.
I feel like they're loaded with threes.
They don't have that stud, that number 1.
They're loaded with threes, and they're hoping Golden can come through. All right,
Well, they've got guys who are fast who don't have hands. They got guys who have hands who aren't fast.
Why do they play wide receiver if they don't have hands?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on. That's Dontavian Wicks, the guy everybody swears up and down that guy's going to be like the next big receiver. And he can't catch the ball.
Watson.
So they got Romeo Dobbs.
That the Packers are trading for Nelson Aguilar. He's got hands, right? What was that one thing you showed me, like about like throwing a baby out of the window to
he's
or
like
something to like a burning building, and it's like bong. Yeah. And Aguilar couldn't catch it or something.
Well, no, it was the guy caught the baby, and he's like, "We ain't Nelson Aguilar. We out here catching babies. Like we should." Be
That's what it was.
Something like that. But like he named Nelson Aguilar. He's like, "We ain't dropping babies."
That's what it was. Destroying them.
Yeah.
We're catching babies.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. The Vikings pick is in already, but we got to wait like 5 minutes because, you know.
Yeah. The Vikings just try to put it in so they can get the Packers off TV.
They're trying to make up from, 15 years ago when they blew that pick.
When they missed the pick. Yeah. But yeah, they tried. They're like, let's get the Packers off TV. Let's get our pick in as soon as possible. And the NFL is like, nah, we ain't having it. We got to let the Packers celebrate here in their hometown.
Yeah, right. The Packers want to destroy the Vikings want to destroy the Packers' glory here in Wisconsin.
They're trying.
The Vikings need cornerback, safety, and defensive line. They have their choice of cornerbacks and safety. The two best ones are still out there.
That's true. Oh, they let him talk on the mic.
Starks is the best safety, and Johnson's the second best cornerback because Travis Hunter is the best, but still, Barron was taken as well, but decision to make, but they made it quickly.
Yeah.
Beer cheese on the pretzels. Nom, 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 nom. I love pretzels.
That sounds delicious.
Evan Engram. Yeah, he is super athletic. He was like a wide receiver tight end mix because I wanted the Colts to get him, but the Broncos signed Evan Engram.
Signed him, right?
But yeah, horrible hands. But he's a good tight end, good low end tight end. Not. I think he was taken early. Was he a fifth overall pick, Evan Engram? I feel like he was a first rounder. I forgot where he was taken, but Engram was taken early.
He was a good old giant for a little bit.
Yeah, he's fast, but speed doesn't help if you can't catch. Tony.
Yeah, he wasn't as great catching the ball when he was with the Giants as he was when he went to Jacksonville. He actually got a lot better.
I like him as a late round tight end for the Jaguars. For the Jaguars too, but now for the Broncos.
So yeah, I think we're going to see the Vikings go defense. I think they knew what they wanted, right? Green Bay got that wide receiver.
Yep.
I think the Vikings are either going to go cornerback or safety.
Yep.
They're gonna be like,
I think the Starks is the better decision.
Get the Starks guy.
But,
I mean,
What
If
do
they
I
go
know?
safety, I could see Malachi Starks. That's he's
Yeah, I thought this draft was going to take a lot longer. It's actually going smoothly.
yeah, it go even quicker if they actually would just do the picks when they pick them.
Yeah, right. But well, the clock still runs even though the pick is in. The other person's on the clock. They just wait to announce it.
Right.
So it's not like they're waiting to start the 10 minutes because then it would be super long.
Oh my God, yeah.
But we're coming on, getting close to 3 hours, and this is pick number 24. So 8 picks left. So we are almost there, 3/4.
All right, here we go. Pick is in. Donovan Jackson.
Donovan Jackson?
Wow.
Donovan Jackson
Weren't even close.
must protect J.J. McCarthy.
I mean, the guy blew out his ACL in his first year, so.
Wow, okay. I thought they were going defense.
I thought so too. I was.
There's a trade alert. Trade alert. There's the second trade. The Texans trade.
The New York Giants have
They
moved
traded
up.
the Giants. It's going to be Dart. You know they're not taking Sanders.
I'll take
It's
Dart.
going to be Dart. 34.99.
Oh, the Giants
And
gave him a
pick
third,
in
a fourth,
2026.
2 threes, and a 4. I'll take that. All right, so the Giants are the first team to make the move. Joe Shane on the clock.
The Giants, if they go Shedeur Sanders over Dart, I'd be shocked.
All right, I guess this is my turn to shine.
They're saying Dable likes Dart.
Yeah, I don't know if you can go wrong at this point in the draft with either one. I think Dart has a stronger arm, but Dart also is less accurate. So really,
oh man. I mean,
Dart's more the project. Shedeur Sanders is more of the finished product. So it's like, what do you want? It doesn't look like Shedeur is in camera view. It looks like he's hiding.
Yeah, they got Dion on there.
Yeah.
They got Dion on the camera.
Yeah.
Go Giants. You might get Jackson Dart.
And
I see the Giants Dart over Shedeur.
There's Dart.
From Ole Miss.
Yeah. So Dart is definitely more of the he's actually a little bit more of a runner too. Jackson Dart's athletic, but he's got sloppy feet. He's not as accurate, but I think he's a project. He's more of a project.
He's already hugging. He knows it.
Yeah. Sanders is more of a finished product.
Prime time.
All right.
We still got 3 minutes. I'm gonna say it's Dart over Shedeur.
I think so as well. Did you there was a leak today as to who the Giants preferred at quarterback? Joe Shane's son posted a Jackson Dart like little GIF on his Instagram today. So I think that was a little bit of a sneak peek, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
He spoiled it a little bit. Let's see. Will it be Tudor to the Giants or Cry Mador to the 37?
This is wacky. I think this is great for the Giants.
He's a passer, not a thrower.
Abdul Carter and then getting Dart. I think that's solid.
That is a solid first round, so I would take that.
He's a passer, not a thrower. I want to kiss you. Oh, Joe Namath. Sloppy feet, Zach Wilson. The worst. And the Jets traded up to get Zach Wilson. They traded up for that guy. What a bunch of idiots.
Zach Wilson had a lot more worse than sloppy feet. He wasn't even the captain of his team, and he was the quarterback. There's not a lot of guys who are the quarterback who are not the captain.
He's Tim Tebow with sloppy feet. Yeah. Throws into the ground.
But yeah, I think a lot of Zach Wilson was also mental. It's not just the physical. So
But it's really hard to play quarterback in the NFL. It's really hard to play quarterback in the UFL. It's hard to play quarterback in the CFL.
I mean, it is hard to play
I,
quarterback.
I,
Period.
I would have a hard time just calling those plays.
Oh yeah,
Like, you hear how long those plays are? Like, these guys gotta.
Z
I'm not
slot
even talking about
76
processing a freaking
cross.
play.
Yeah, they've got some sluggo slant go 32 red 45.
Kill spider 2Y banana. You know? Like,
Oh, you got a little John
that's
Gruden in you.
it's a super long play without even going with the kill play, what we're going to
Yeah.
audible to.
Right. Kill, 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 kill. Omaha.
Yeah.
Omaha.
So they got to call 2 plays at once sometimes. It's like, no thanks. Sheesh.
Yeah. It's a rough life. It's a hard knock life.
Man, yeah, it's gonna be Dart,
Yeah.
and then the Browns gonna trade for Shedeur. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen. Pick is in for the G-Men.
I'm 99% sure it's it's gonna be Dart as well. Now we're just waiting on the actual
40 likes. Let's go.
whoop whoop.
Make sure you go and sub it up to Cover Comics and like over there as well. Must show the love.
Ooh, if I get one more, I'm at double digits.
Do it.
Somebody go give me a like.
Yeah, well, if I did comics on my stream, I wouldn't get many people either. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's how it works.
That's how it works. All right. ESPN playing it off like they don't know who's gonna get picked. They know. They already know.
BL never understood the Wilson. Nobody understands Wilson.
Yeah. Yeah, Zach Wilson was. That was a way
too wide banana.
For a number 2 pick. That was way too crazy. All right, the pick is in. This was a prediction that the Giants were going to go the pass rusher early, come back in the back end of the first round, and get that.
I'm just going to write down Dart Ole Miss on my chart. There's no way.
Here we go. Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants with the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
We knew it. You knew they weren't taking Sanders. This is the G-Man. We knew it.
Man.
We all knew it. Wow. So I told you they're trading up into the two of them. That's one of the trades up into the first round. Unless the Rams take Sanders here, someone's trading up for him in the next few picks.
I could see the Rams.
Most likely the Browns.
I could see the Rams taking. They need a quarterback as well, so I could see the Rams.
Cry more door. It is. It is not.
Jackson Dart.
Dart.
So
all right, I gotta say that is. People are gonna probably mock this as the Giants doing the best in the first round.
What I will say about Jackson Dart is, the Los Angeles Rams trade their pick to Atlanta.
They're not taking the quarterback.
Atlanta's like, you know what? We need another quarterback.
Who are they trading for? The Falcons are trading up. They're not going quarterback.
Oh, and the pick is in. Atlanta traded up to prove to Kirk Cousins that they don't need him, and they're going to take Shedeur Sanders.
If they take a quarterback, oh my God, they're going to stick it into Cousins. That would be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Right.
Safety, center, and edge.
So if I can talk about Dart real quick, I will restate that I think Dart is a better talent than Shedeur Sanders. Sanders was the more finished, polished quarterback. I think if Dable can get Dart to his highest levels, hit a ceiling, I think Dart is the could be the better quarterback when it's all said and done in the career. He could also be the bust guy. So we'll see. But busting at 25 is a lot easier to swallow than busting at pick 3. Yeah, I digress.
Third Ole Miss quarterback selected in the first round, the common draft era.
Archie and Eli.
Archie and Eli.
You think that's why they went with that? They said, "Oh, it's another Ole Miss guy. Let's do that 10 more years of Ole Miss."
You could say that. You could say that's why you went with him.
Yeah,
I feel like there's another reason, but we won't talk about that.
Talk about it later. We'll see what Jackson Dart does. We'll see.
Sanders going to get drafted by Atlanta just like his pops? No. I don't see that happening. They just drafted Penix.
Yeah. Unless they know something about Michael Penix that we don't know.
But then they wouldn't be talking about Cousins. And what? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. All right. So who would Atlanta take?
Rodgers wants to come back because the Packers drafted a wide receiver in the first round. But didn't they draft Watson at the end of the first round too? I remember Rodgers complaining, why'd you draft Love when we need a wide receiver?
Yeah. And they drafted a running back too. Let's see. So Atlanta has the next pick.
Wow, Phil Simms was the 7th pick. Wow, it's 1979.
Yeah. And
that's right. The Giants officially took Phillip Rivers and then traded for Manning. That's right.
And yeah, they had to trade because we could have had
the Giants blew it.
So Atlanta.
The Giants did not blow it. The Giants are great. I think they did great.
This season, this draft, yeah.
I think it's the best so far.
Yeah.
If not the Browns, until the Browns move up and get Sanders.
All right. What do we got?
James Pierce, Tennessee. Okay. Edge rusher.
They wanted that. They wanted that defense.
Yeah, man. Nice. That's a good pick. The Ravens are on the clock at 27. Maybe the Chiefs are going to trade back. I think there's a third trade's coming.
One more trade in there?
Whether it's the Browns, the Jets, or who else did I say? Who was the other team? Browns, Jets, Saints. Browns, Jets, or Saints? Raiders. Yeah, Browns.
So the Rams traded out.
I just missed that trade. The Rams got a bunch.
The Rams traded out, but they got a second round, a 7th round, and next year's first round. So not.
Oh, they got a first round next year too?
Yeah, they got a 2026 first round.
Wow, that's some value.
Yeah. So not bad.
Oh, Watson was a second? They did take someone the first, I thought.
Christian Watson.
Watson was a second. I feel like the Packers took one guy in the first. I don't remember. 0 pass rush last year for the Falcons. Ravens. What the heck do the Ravens do? They got a solid team.
Let's see. The Packers took in the first round. Their last few first round picks were really. Jordan Love was 2020. 2021 was Eric Stokes, cornerback, Quay Walker, and Devontae Wyatt, defensive end and linebacker in 2022. 2023 was Lucas Van Ness, defensive end.
Well, maybe not.
2024 was Jordan Morgan, tackle, and then 2025
Yeah, so maybe they went second round, not first. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Bundy saying Shedeur is going to be the 32nd pick. Yeah, the Chiefs could trade back with someone just to get it in there, and they'll get huge value from one of those teams. I think that'll be the last. There still could be another trade, but yeah, if the Chiefs do it in the last pick, that would be the fourth trade. So, yeah, man, oh man. Yeah, Dart needs time to develop Fisher. Yeah, I mean they got Russell Wilson,
yeah.
so and
Yeah.
Jameis Winston. So Dart is in a perfect situation. They don't need him this year, and they could easily just turn to him next year or whenever.
Yeah, I think that's the sitch is this year. They'll let the quarterbacks they have, play it out, and then next year we might see Dart step onto the field. So
Yeah, the Ravens still didn't make a pick. They could possibly trade. I don't know what they're going to go with.
I
They can
think
go with that tight end. They love their tight ends, but they got
True.
Likely and Andrews. But I'm still going with Johnson and Starks.
there you go.
Ravens love their defense, right? They've
They
been
love
built on
defense,
defense for
and they
years.
love their defensive backs
They
too.
love
Hard
it.
hitting.
They love it.
Yeah. Yeah. Last note on Dart is I think Dable and Shane bought themselves possibly another year by drafting the quarterback because they'd be like, we just got the quarterback. Like, you can't let us go now. we need a year to develop the guy.
Oh,
So
yeah, my bad, Bundy. I was thinking Chiefs 32nd. They're 31st. But yeah, the Eagles can move back or the Chiefs.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
my bad. I was stuck in Chiefs winning everything and trading back. But yeah, 31 or 32, either one of those teams moving for Sanders. Wow. We're going to pick 27, and the Ravens made the pick. And still no Sanders. I don't believe it. Man. Okay. I would have lost a lot of money. Good thing I'm not a gambler. Good thing I'm not putting money on anything. And Shedeur Sanders, I would have said top 20. But here we are. 27. Still not taken. What up, goons? Salute. Covering the draft. Living it up. Football style. We're nearing the end. Only a few picks left. I thought this was going to go to midnight. And it's only 9:08 Rhino time. So maybe only another hour. It's going way faster. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. Like it, like it, like it. The Ravens pick is in. They had a Starks previously. Do they get another Starks? No. Take Johnson, will you? People are crazy. People are crazy, I tell you. The draft is wild.
The pick is in, but we're at a commercial break.
I know, we always have to wait. They just keep us waiting. This is what they do. Sanders did not get picked yet. And the Ravens just sent in their pick. And I don't think the Ravens are making a Sanders pick. Don't see that happening. Don't see that happening. Salute, salute, salute there. Jackson Dart. Ah, man. Come on, show us the Ravens pick. I am ready. Ready to rock. Malachi Starks. Oh, baby. Here it is. Starks, they do go Starks. Malachi Starks. The Ravens love their Starks.
Malachi Starks.
Starks it is. Safety. The best
Ravens
safety
love their
out there.
safeties. Safeties and linebackers. Those are their dudes.
I love it. I love it. Yep, that's a Ravens pick for sure. From Georgia. All right.
Georgia's got
Man,
some.
oh man.
Georgia's got some dogs. This guy's gonna be good.
Nearing the end, people. 5 more picks for the night. Yep. That is totally Baltimore right there. Totally Baltimore.
Good pick by Baltimore. Don't know how to turn this guy into a good player. Look at that. Staying step for step with a wide receiver. He can line up in the cornerback position. So he can play coverage. Pretty sure he's got some run stopping ability as well. He's got some hands.
The Lions have less than 5 minutes left. They have Jared Goff, but they could take a quarterback. They could. I think they won't, but they could.
I think they respect Jared Goff possibly too much to draft.
So you don't think they would do that?
I don't think so. Even though he did kind of he was good. He was great at times last year, but he also made some big mistakes down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean he's good with all those wide receivers in that offense, but I don't know. I never thought Goff was this amazing quarterback. I think he's good, but I don't know. Bum 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 bum. I love that music. Love it, love it, love it.
Huh. You like the Baltimore Ravens?
I do not like the Baltimore Ravens. Screw the Baltimore Ravens! As a Giants fan, you don't like them either.
Yeah, they definitely beat us in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that was probably one of the worst Super Bowls, too.
It was pretty bad. Pretty bad.
I mean, they had, 2 kickoff return for touchdowns, though, but Stokely had a touchdown. Seahorn trying to make the tackle on him. Whitey on Whitey.
They obliterated Kerry Collins in that game.
That is the Kerry Collins
Kerry Collins
way.
He was a little, not that he was underrated, but he was definitely one of the better, offensive guys. Like, quarterbacks that could pass for 5,000 yards. We haven't had a ton of them, and Kerry Collins is one of those guys. He also could throw for 30 interceptions. He could have been a Jameis Winston.
And he was probably one of the only quarterbacks that was slower than Kurt Warner. And that's not easy to do.
You needed, that's part of the reason why Kurt Warner didn't last very long with the Giants. They just didn't have the line to protect him. So that's why they kind of turned to Eli. Oh, booing the Lions. Division rival.
Oh, that's right. The Lions, my bad. That's right, Wisconsin.
They're showing the hype video and definitely.
La 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 la.
Hey, these fans, these are super fans here. Face paint.
Get it done.
It's crazy.
Get it done. Face paint, do it up. Starks and Nickelback. The band.
Ha! Oof, Nickelback.
Giants fan loves Nickelback. Right. Loves.
It'll be interesting to see how the Lions do this year. They lost their offensive and defensive coordinators to head coaching jobs, so it will be interesting.
Interesting.
Let's see what's going on out there.
You
Hit the like button,
forgot,
people.
Goons. You forgot. That's ridiculous.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Ew.
Let's see.
Oh,
Excuse
baby,
me.
the commission is here. Let's go.
All right, picks in.
Tyreek Williams, defensive tackle. Okay. Ohio State.
All right. Was that the third or
That's
fourth
a bunch. That's
defensive
probably like the
tackle?
fourth one.
Fourth, yeah.
We got 4 more picks in the first round, people.
There we go.
4 more picks. Eagles, Chiefs, Bills, and Commanders. Commanders are on the clock at the moment. Who else is trading out? Who's trading out of the first round? That is the question.
It's a good question.
Collins was a breath of fresh air after the Dave Brown, Kent Graham, Danny Cannell era. I guess. I was never much of a Kerry Collins fan.
Was Jesse Palmer also in that era?
Oh, The Bachelor. Right? Wasn't he on that show?
Yeah, he was on that show. I think he also Food Network or something. He does like Cake Wars or some shit.
Cake Wars.
Yeah, he's like on the Food Network now. He does like pastries.
Say what? No, I haven't heard of him since The Bachelor, and that was after football.
I think he went from The Bachelor to the Food Network. He sells pastries now.
Who's the buddy that you like in Vegas that sells that stuff? The cake guy. Where you met Buddy?
Oh,
Didn't
Buddy.
You meet him? Didn't you meet him there? Where you like looked at him and you like.
I opened the door for him and he's like, "Thanks, buddy." And I was like, "Wait, you're Buddy?" But I didn't say that. But in my head, I was like, "Wait a minute."
Thanks,
but yeah,
buddy.
he was like, and then he was like, "Yeah." And then he actually was like, I think he said like, "How you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm great. How about you?" And he's like, "I'm great." And then that was our whole like 30
that was the
second
whole conversation.
Yeah. But he was walking around with like 2 guys in suits, and I held the door for him, and I guess he wasn't used to people.
Oh, there was guys with him. It wasn't just him.
It was him in like
bunch of
suits. They were just walking like through the casino. I think he was just like scouting the location. But then like he had a restaurant open up like 2 or 3 months later. So because they have the pizza place there, I think. Pizza Boss or Pizza whatever it is, and then they have all the they have all those kiosks that sell cake. They literally have vending machines that sell cake, like different kinds of cake. And I've seen people use them. It's crazy. Like, you want cake? Just go up to a vending machine and get cake.
Yep. Do it. BL says Palmer was no question the worst New York Giants starter he ever saw.
Oh yeah, Palmer was bad. Former Florida Gator too. But yeah, it was bad news bears.
The worst.
He's the host of the Bachelor series.
Palmer was the Bachelor. And now he's the host. He's the host?
Yeah. He's also the host of Spring Baking Championship on the Food Network. He's making moves, Jesse Palmer. You know why he's on the Food Network? It's because he was the Bachelor, and you have all these moms who watch that show, and then they also watch the shows where they bake cakes. So it's a demographic, and so they're like, "Hey, Jesse Palmer, be the Bachelor, and also let's sell some cake."
Who doesn't want cake, honestly?
I mean, there's a cake for everybody. I feel like if you can, you just got to find the right cake you like. Like
Can't go on with that. Ira, the Vikings took Donovan Jackson, the guard from Ohio State. The 24th pick. Offensive line to protect Kirk Cousins. Nope, wait. Sam Darnold. Nope, wait. J.J. McCarthy?
J.J. McCarthy, Donovan Jackson. Yeah,
Protect somebody. I don't know who's throwing the
some
ball out there.
some guy. They
Commander's
must have
pick is in.
not that they had a lot of tape, I guess, on J.J. McCarthy, but they must have like a lot of faith in him that they were like, you know what, Sam, you can go.
Yeah, they love him. They love him.
Yeah, it'll be
They
interesting.
should have Jared Lorenzen on The Bachelor. Said the liar. Oh, that's right. The Commanders got Debo and Tunzel on the offensive
Yeah.
line.
Yeah, they went out and got.
So
Traded
who
for
the
Debo.
heck are the Commanders going to take? Defense?
Good
Yeah,
question.
Kinlaw.
Wow, if nobody trades up in the next couple of picks, that
It's
means
happening,
Sanders.
Will. It's happening.
Yeah.
Do not doubt me. It's happening. I'm telling you. Bundy's telling you. We're telling you. J.J. McCousins.
Did you see Jared Lorenzen when he played Arena League football? That was huge.
Who? What was that?
Jared Lorenzen. He was like the 300-pound quarterback who played for the
Yeah.
Giants. He played Arena League football for a little bit.
He's a moose, that guy. He was a
That guy
moose.
was
He was a
huge.
moose. May he rest in peace. All right, Commanders, what you got? And then we got 3 more picks. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Yeah. Broke the seal. Josh Connerly Jr. Not Josh Connolly. Josh Connerly.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Offensive line protection for Jaden Daniels. You know me. Once I break the seal, it's done.
Yeah.
But me and you can cork it for a while, but then I'm just done.
Then it's
I remember that
game
one
over.
time we went to Chicken and Pete's and we sat there for hours, and we didn't we were eating all those wings and
Drinking all the
for,
beers.
like for football
Yeah.
for hours, and then you broke the seal, then I broke the seal right after you, and then I was going like every 5 minutes.
Then it
And
was
I was
game
like,
over.
it was over. I was
Game.
done. Every 5
over.
minutes, like bam.
But yeah.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
Bills on the clock.
Bills on the clock. Josh Connolly.
They should beat these other 2 guys to the punch and make the trade. They should.
Just
But I'm going to
do
let
the
you
trade.
call it because that's what the Bills are going to do. They're going to do it. They're going to make
All
the
right.
trade.
Gonna make the trade.
Do it, Bills. Do
There
it.
we go.
Beat the Chiefs and the Eagles to the punch.
So Josh Connolly Jr. This is the kind of pick you can make when you have a young team that has had a lot of success, have a great quarterback, and you're just looking to shore up the team. So you draft this behemoth of a man, over 6 feet, 330-ish pounds, and you just let this guy grate down the opposing team. You go to pass, this guy lays some hands on you, knocks you over. You go to run, this guy just runs right over you. Josh Connolly Jr., excellent pick by the Washington Redskins. As a Giants fan, I am sad. I was hoping to go for something flashy that had more bust potential. But this guy's going to be all right. All right, the Bills are still on the clock. They got about 5 minutes to make a decision. You still got Shedeur Sanders out there. Obviously, unless the Buffalo Bills are thinking about making a big wholesale change, Shedeur Sanders is not going there. I can see the clock running down really low for the Buffalo Bills with the intent that they are looking to trade for somebody looking to move into the first round to pick up Sanders. Some teams
It's happening. It's happening.
Some people may just be willing to sit until the second round.
Maybe. The Browns have the capital to trade back up in now, though. But
Right. So the Browns do have the first pick of the second round. So after Philly, so you got 3 teams who don't need a quarterback. Nobody offers a big enough trade. Cleveland has the 33rd pick of the second round, followed by the Giants, who have the 34th pick, I believe. Giants, I think, traded the 34th pick.
All right, let's see. I'm ending the poll now.
Ending the poll.
2 to 3, 55%. It's at 3 right now. I picked 4. I was thinking 3, but then I changed it to 4 before I voted at the beginning. So I still think there's going to be one more.
One more time.
Lorenzen was money converting short yardage because that guy was just a big blob.
Imagine doing the tush push with Jared Lorenzen now.
The guys wouldn't be able to push him though.
No, yeah.
They're like, they just crumble.
It hurts. I ran into a wall.
All right, who are the Bills taking?
It's a good question. Who do the Bills take?
Cornerback.
What
is
are the
the
Bills?
biggest need? We've been
Did you
talking about
take
this guy forever.
Quarterback? No.
Corner. Shedeur Sanders. What the flippity flip, skibbity bop toilet is this? Lakers, boy, not happening. What the? Unreal. Come on. The Bills got to be loving this. How do you not take the boy from Michigan? Are they going to blow this?
I think it's
Shedeur Sanders. They're like, Josh Allen's not the guy.
This is not like the pick you're looking for.
He's not the guy. He is not it.
Guy. I think it's gotta be Will Johnson time. I think this is where he goes.
That's not Will Johnson. He doesn't play football, that guy.
I thought the same thing. I didn't want to say it. I like his Nikes though. Those are dope. All right.
The best available, Will Johnson.
I think Will Johnson's going to go here. He's the best. Well, he was ranked as the best.
Josh Simmons, defensive tackle.
Let's go.
I don't know. Who knows?
You think Josh Simmons? I mean, more blocking for Josh Allen would not be a bad thing.
Wow, there's a lot of these guys on my sheet that are going to be picked tomorrow, apparently.
I did my sheet last year, and I tell you what, after I think I told you, after pick, I would say after pick 7, things went sideways. After pick 11, it was like, oh, and after pick 17, I was like, never mind. Crumble, throw it away.
Maxwell Hairston, cornerback. What? They skipped over him.
Okay. So we have to check Twitter and Instagram or X, whatever you call it, and the socials, because what did Will Johnson do? Is this like a Jeremy Tunstall thing where they released the video of him inhaling?
I think there's an injury situation. Issue for Johnson.
I know people were saying that he ran a little slow at the combine, but like his tape doesn't show that.
Yeah, and even if that's the case, like, you got to take the smart guy over. Oh, here we go. I told you, the Chiefs, they made the trade.
They traded to Philly.
Philadelphia.
Philly moved up one spot.
What is going on? No, you know what? We'll trade to you. Even what? Okay. They're like, wait, who are you picking? I can't tell you that. Will you trade me the pick? Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
We're gonna pick
How
whoever
does
you
this
want.
conversation go?
Wait, this is how it went. Who are you picking? Who are you picking? Philly told them who they picked. That's who we're picking. Oh, can I trade?
No. But I need this pick. Usually, like, what?
Who moves up
That's
one?
I just think it's funny. You're trading with the person, and wow, I got nothing. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Maybe it was like one of those things, like, oh, if you beat us in the Super Bowl, we'll trade you our pick.
We want this guy. You take him? No. Maybe.
Yes.
You're gonna need this pick. That's funny. All right, so it hits 4 trades, so it's 4 and over. I thought it was going to be a pickup for a quarterback.
Maybe they were just worried that somebody was going to jump to Kansas City's spot and take the
yeah. So
person
they were just
wanted.
like, here, we'll give you this.
Right.
Yeah, but that's just still.
It's silly,
That's
but
so weird. I guess it has to be better than whatever else. But what?
you moved up to from the last spot in the first round to the second to last spot. And it's funny. It is funny. All right, so there's still one pick left for Shedeur Sanders to go in the first round.
All right, so we get 4 trades, but is Shedeur Sanders going to go in one of these spots?
Yeah.
Now the Chiefs have the 32nd pick, which I thought, but like they could go and trade back some more and get even more capital.
That's true.
Is Shedeur not going to go in the first round? He's going in the first round.
Hey, you know what I heard? I heard Sasquatch is still out there.
Stop it!
Is Sasquatch Bigfoot as well, or is Bigfoot and Sasquatch 2 different entities?
Ridiculous.
Can you draft
They
one?
are one and the same.
Can you draft one and then the other? We lost Rich. Apparently, couldn't handle the Bigfoot. All right. So yeah, that's an interesting trade by Philly and KC. KC moves back 1, Philly moves up 1, and we've got that's a cool jacket. He's got pictures inside the inside, and we got Buffalo drafting a quarterback, a cornerback. So
And the pick's still not in.
and the pick is in now.
Well, it's in, but they said that a couple minutes ago, and it's
That's
still
true.
not ready. Oh, they don't have the details of the trade yet?
Yeah. Al saying, like I said earlier, to prevent someone from trading
Yeah.
with Chiefs and taking the player they want. So, yeah, it's basically a block move, but you know what? When you got 32nd pick, you do what you got to do to get that first round.
Man,
That first round pick.
are the Browns not going to trade with the Chiefs to get into the first round?
Well, I think the Browns still have that still have the first pick of the second round, so they really don't have to. So
The Browns
Shedeur,
have not the first pick, right?
I thought they had the first pick in the second round. Let's see. NFL draft second round.
Because the Titans were the first.
Yeah, let's see.
Because it goes Titans. Well, they have the second pick. The Titans have the first.
Titans should have the first, but
The Jags traded into the second pick.
this according to NFL.com, in the second round, and I don't know if it's because maybe the Titans traded or something. The Cleveland Browns have the 33rd pick, which is the first pick of the second round. The Titans have the 35th pick, and the Giants have.
All right, so then the Browns don't have to trade unless they want that 5th-year option.
I think what happens is the top 3 picks rotate, so
That's
that
not how that's not how it goes though. That's never been that. It's always been like 1 to 32, 1 to 32. Like that's weird.
it's telling me it says Cleveland Browns have the first pick of the second round because they had the second pick of the first round, and then the Giants have the second pick of the second round, and then Tennessee
What?
Titans are now the third pick of
That
the
doesn't make any
second.
sense.
I went to the source.
That seems a little freaky. How the Titans wouldn't have it. I don't know if I didn't check before if they had the first pick in the second round previously. So I don't know.
And then it's saying in round 3, the Giants have the first pick of the third round. They may have traded that away though.
That might have been from the tree. I don't know.
But the Titans traded their pick to the Chiefs, according to this. And then in round 4, the Tennessee Titans are back to drafting first. And then in the 5th round, the Tennessee Titans have the third pick of the 5th round.
This seems like someone hacked in and just like, here, let's mess things up. And they're just driving us crazy right now.
Round 6, the Titans have the second pick of round 6. And then in round 7, they would have had the first pick, but they traded it to the Cowboys.
I think you're just making stuff up right now.
And then in the 8th round, the expansion team from
they gave up a 5th round pick for one pick move. A 5th rounder for one slot.
Oh, the Chiefs. I mean, the Chiefs probably were like, nobody's going to take the player we're taking right now anyway. So
they're giving up a 5th rounder for whatever they're doing right here. Interesting. Wow.
Jahad Campbell. There you go.
Well, the Colts weren't going to get him that later, but that's a good pick.
Yeah, that's
I want the Colts to get him in the 2nd, but apparently he's not falling that far. All right, I guess that's a good move to move up 1, maybe. Yeah.
Sasquatch is native name for Bigfoot. All right, same person.
All right, the last pick in the draft. Is this going to be Shedeur? The Chiefs are not taking him. They're going to trade.
If they don't make a trade, the Browns are gonna
Someone's going to hop the Browns. Who's going to hop the Browns? Apparently, according to you, if that's what it is, that's crazy.
It would
The
be
Raiders, the Saints, the Jets. Are any of those guys willing to hop the Browns? Or even the Niners to not pay Purdy?
Yeah. The
Raiders, Jets, and Saints.
Rams are known for doing funny stuff with their draft picks. The Raiders may be okay with what they have at the moment. Right, they still have Aiden O'Connell and on the bench. Maybe they still believe he can develop into something, and they got Geno. The Rams really could use a quarterback, though. I don't know. It's an interesting.
The Rams?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, but they're too far down to make a trade to go that far. So that's why it's like between the Jets, Saints, and Raiders, I believe. Well, Browns too, but I mean the Browns move. The Chiefs move one. The Eagles move one spot. The Browns could do that too, but the Chiefs pick is in. So Shedeur's gonna fall out of the first round. I did not see. Wow, he's not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough for Shedeur.
Wow,
but
he's not gonna be a first rounder. The Chiefs pick is in. Wow, Sanders second rounder. Wow, okay, I was wrong. I thought he would go in the first round.
I didn't. I didn't. How do I phrase this? I always thought there was a possibility that Shedeur could fall to the second round, but I didn't. I'm not sure if I fully believed it. But now that it's happened, I'm not shocked.
I
So
thought there was a possibility of him going to 21 to the Steelers. I didn't see going out in the first round.
once the Steelers didn't draft him, and kind of knowing that the Giants kind of like Dart,
Because I thought he might have been picked in the top 10, and now he fell to the whole first round.
you know when the Browns made the early trade though, I did think that like that was an indication that they would be trading up. But maybe the Browns also aren't very picky about which quarterback falls to them. Like, if Sanders falls to them, they're fine with that. But, maybe they were fine with some of the other guys who were out there too. So I don't know. It's
all right. Interesting.
like who else? What are the other quarterbacks out there, right? Tyler Shaw, Jalen Milroe, Will Howard.
Yeah,
Maybe
those guys are second rounds and beyond. Like
Quinn Ewers.
Milroe and Shaw could be second rounders, but the other guys are after the second round. And
So
now
maybe
Sanders is going in the second round, so those guys could fall even further.
so maybe they were fine with Sanders, Shaw, or Milroe dropping. So maybe they didn't.
Yeah,
They
Bundy's shocked on the need for the position, not the skill level. But yeah, because I mean, to me, Bo Nix wasn't a first rounder, but he was picked in the first round, and he came through at the 12th pick, and that's where Sanders was. But Bo Nix to me was a second round pick, and he did way better than his second round grade. But he was a sixth quarterback taken in the first round at pick 12.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, if the website is right, the Browns have the first pick of the second round tomorrow, so I could see that easily being, coming out and just drafting that quarterback. Probably Sanders, but who knows?
Yeah, and they don't have to waste any of the capital that they gained.
Right.
Yeah, wow, that would be Chiefs. Josh Simmons, a tackle from Ohio State.
All right. That. Yeah, that's actually exactly who I have on my list at this point.
Well, you know
Fourth
what
at the
though?
position.
You know what?
What?
The Browns are going to get Shedeur Sanders, not in the first round, but they're going to get him in the second round. And that just solidifies that Sanders is going to be a bust.
Yeah.
So they're right because it went to the Browns. So they forced Sanders to be a bust.
Be a bust?
Because he's going to the Browns. That's the way it is.
Now,
That's the way it is.
how much of this is here's a theory. Maybe, Dion has some pull. Maybe they say, hey, like Eli did with San Diego, maybe they said, hey, we're not going to play for you in Cleveland. So then once the Giants traded up and got Dart and, there was no shot against Cam, like maybe the Browns just said, fuck it. Or, excuse me. I said, screw it. We're going to, just get our draft picks and pick the best availables. So we'll see tomorrow. I mean, I actually wouldn't be shocked tomorrow if with the first pick the Browns don't take Shedeur Sanders and take.
You would think that they have to.
Yeah, but if they don't, who's to say? Eli forced his issue when he got drafted by San Diego, and eventually the Giants traded for him. Maybe they straight up said, Cleveland, we don't want to play for you. We won't. We'll make your life miserable if you draft us. In which case, somebody else is going to have to step up and take him.
Right? Yeah, Sanders, he's going to go in the second round now. I didn't think he would make it out of the first. But
Right.
I think someone's getting the steal with Shedeur in the second round. That is huge value. I thought it was huge value at the bottom of the first round. 3% chance he'd be available in the second round. Wow.
Yeah.
This world is upside down. But okay.
Yeah. He's
They
still kind of smiling. You know,
I guess his interviews were that bad and
yeah.
the word got out.
I did hear words like things used like he had a sense of entitlement.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, I heard that. Yep.
you never know. You don't know. You don't want to kill the guy, but
Wow.
it's what can you
Wow.
say with him falling this far out of the
Out of the first
he
round.
falls out of the first round.
Worse
The guy,
than Rodgers.
the guy went from possibly going to the Giants at 3
There were talks about possible first pick like
to
months
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
And
Good
now
night, good night, Mama.
first pick of the second round.
Yeah, and you know what? Like, I don't know what what happened in interviews, blah blah blah. Right, the Browns or the Steelers. Now I'm more convinced the Steelers are going with Aaron Rodgers, which I would still take a backup quarterback either way. But like, did Sanders say something to the Browns to say, "Hey, we don't want to play for you"? And if that was the case, I don't know how many options they had outside of the Browns. Seemed like the Giants were looking at Dart. So
Man,
maybe the Raiders sneak in, but maybe they don't want to play for the Raiders because the Raiders aren't primed to win. So
well,
it'll
I
be
know
interesting.
Shedeur Sanders lost a lot of money now.
Mhm.
Well, to start, he's going to have to work hard for contract number 2.
Yeah. So if he does well, he will have a second contract sooner than a first round pick, right?
Yeah,
So,
so I guess he could make more money if he tears it up.
but he basically needs somebody to believe in him, and I don't know. I feel like maybe part of it is the whole we're only going to play for certain teams. You know,
Wow.
Bundy says people scared of Dion. You
You
know,
would think that he has that pull, but apparently not because he fell out of the first round. Like, if you're not going to play for certain teams, like, people want you.
right?
But apparently nobody wants him. So that didn't work. That doesn't work. It's not working.
It didn't work here,
Huh.
so
Yeah,
it
it's
will
got
be.
the Browns on the clock. They're probably going to start off the day with him.
Yeah,
And Will Johnson's still available. So those are the two crazy picks that haven't been picked. Yeah, Browns, they're going to get Shedeur. So they're going to. Wait, what? Oh, I thought they got away with Hunter. Okay, so they didn't get Hunter. I was about to say they have Colorado players, but they traded back for him.
so
That would have been sweet.
yeah, so we'll see. But it would be it's going to be really crazy tomorrow if the Browns don't take
Yeah,
Shedeur.
they're getting them.
That's
They're getting
that's
them.
gonna be it's gonna be crazy. What time does the second round of the NFL draft start?
I
Tomorrow.
think it's the
Oh,
same time as tonight.
7.
And then
It says
Saturday
7.
is early. Oh, it's later? Oh, no,
7
earlier?
p.m. earlier.
Yeah, yeah, an
And
hour earlier?
then Saturday is 12 p.m.
Yeah, 10 o'clock my time. So
All
I
right.
can pop back in Saturday. I can't cover tomorrow because I'm covering the UFL. Maybe Will and the Cup of Comics will cover that draft tomorrow. But we are done for the night. We just covered round number 1. Interesting. We got the 4 trades. No Shedeur Sanders. That's the biggest
Yeah.
shock. And I think that the Giants did the best in the first round.
Giants did well.
Yeah.
Giants did well.
We'll
I'm not
see
gonna kill it.
going through the rest of the draft with rounds 2 and 3, but I think the Giants definitely did the best so far in round 1.
They got the arguably the best, if but definitely the second best player in the draft,
They
and
got the quarterback and the pass rusher,
they
so
got the
that's
quarterback.
huge.
Those are two huge positions to fill. So
So Giants fans should be happy with the 2 picks in the first round. Colts fans are happy with Tyler Warren. I'm happy. I thought they were getting Loveland, which I would have been happy with. Either one. So it was a good day. Good night.
Warren's a good if you wanted if you wanted the other guy, Warren's a good consolation prize. So
Yeah,
I think
I figured the Colts would get Loveland because Warren wouldn't be available, and I'd be happy with that. So getting
right.
Warren is pretty sweet.
He's a very
You know, it's sweet.
versatile
He can do it
player.
all.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's definitely a good pickup.
Yep. All right, people, let's shut it down. Let's shut it down. We'll do it again tomorrow. I'm
Shut
gonna
it
go
down.
relax and take it easy. I'll be
Yeah.
covering football tomorrow night, and the draft and more football on Saturday. What you got upcoming, Will?
What I got upcoming? Monday I got Monday Night Raw books. If you like comics, I'll be there. Tomorrow night, I will probably jump on at least for the second round of the draft. I don't know if I'm gonna jump on for the third round, but if you guys wanna jump in and have a little combo, I'll hop in for the second round. And yeah, Tuesday again more comic book stuff on my channel. Wednesday I go live again at 8 p.m. Mondays is 10 p.m. And then yeah, check out random stuff on my channel. So that's what I do. But I'm into comics, guys, comics and pop culture. But I love this. I love this guy, and I love my football. So
Let's
this is
go.
this is a
Non-stop.
this is a
Appreciate it,
passion.
Bendy. Steve McNiner. Thank you. Yeah, we're just about to shut it down. Dave McNiner, good luck to your Niners. We'll be back again soon. Appreciate the love and the support. Football all day, all week, all year. This is what we do. We're the side of comics, because Cup of Comics. All right, shutting it down, people. See you tomorrow.
Shut it
See you the
down.
rest of the weekend. Catch you guys later. Yeah, plenty of people there, David. We'll talk about that more tomorrow and
Rhino
Sunday.
Nation.
Adios, Giants fan.
Hit the thumbs
Deuces,
up.
everybody.